Hello. Welcome. How is everyone doing tonight? All right. Ooh, ah. Stretch it out. Here we go. It's go time. You're hyped for next month. Oh yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I gotta go through my checklist to make sure everything's ready. What are those crowns? What do those mean? Those are new. Is that something that YouTube implemented? What does that mean? It's like XP points? What? Is that just for how many times they've chatted? Or is that supporter crowns? Huh. Yeah, look at... hang on. It's formatted weirdly for... It says that, Tailsy has 75 XP points, and, K-Bro has, 25 XP points? I don't know what that means. But, I guess that means you guys are extra important. I didn't do that. I didn't check any box to make that happen. That's just a new thing now. I don't know what it means. I guess it means that, yeah, like I said, you're number one and number two. I don't know. That's weird. But yeah, we're gonna be doing some, oh, hang on, a little bit of water. Hang on, I need to mute for this. This is disgusting. All right. Like I was saying. Oh, I don't even have SAI up here. That's not what we're working on. Nah. I came prepared. I didn't stream yesterday. Had some things going on. But I did take a moment to make a new itinerary, right? So we're pretty close. Well, like maybe 75% of the way through every frame-by-frame animation in Disc 2. A lot of the Cecil animations are done. Most of the Naomi animations are done. But what we need to focus on now is, and I think it would be interesting for the stream, is to figure out what River's outfit is going to look like in Disc 2. And while I was in bed last night, or I guess this morning, I had in my head an idea of what I want to do for this outfit. Something autumn, an autumn casual. So we have a new river design, and then I want to do that design standing looking disheveled. And then the concept for the epilogue, yeah. That's probably not going to get anywhere near done on stream, because it's going to require a lot of blender work. I mean, I guess we could sketch it out, because I have what I want it to look like in my head. It's going to be rough, because where's the old file at? OBS, get out of the way. Ah, loud, very loud. Sorry. Yeah. Sure, there we go. So, we have here the porch of Bloom Pop, right? And I kind of wanted for the epilogue to take place on this porch where River's kind of leaning against the railing over to the right here. But there's... looking in this at this porch in 3D space, there is so little room to work with here, it's not going to look very good, or at least what I had it in my head that it looked like. So I'm going to have to do some 3D magic to make that work like how I want it to. But yeah, that is part of what is going on there. During the week, I did another crab animation that took a ridiculous amount of time to render for some reason. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Everybody is... I feel like my community is so small that everybody is number one, or everybody's on the leaderboard in some way, shape, or form. Leaning against the beam. Yeah, that's the idea. Leaning against... Oh, like you mean against this beam here. Yeah. It's possible. I guess I could sketch it out, what I have in my head. Let me grab my pen. And minimize VLC. Get rid of the itinerary for a second. I guess we're making a new folder that's just for River now. Oh, okay, River new. I already have a River folder. Surprised it didn't tell me that I already have a River folder. That's weird. Why doesn't SAI do that? That's weird. Had a long day of work and your streams are very nice to chill to. Well, I'm glad that you're at home and you're comfortable, and I will do my best to entertain. Thank you. And let us see now. I have in my head, right? Pen, pencil. What's this crown business? I don't know. This is a new thing. I did not, like I said, I did not implement this. This is something that YouTube just did not ask me about. It just happened. Let me actually, hold on. YouTube Live purple crown. This is from 3 days ago. What are these purple crowns supposed to represent? It's a ranking system for the community like Twitch has for gifteds. If you gift memberships, donate a lot, you go on that channel leaderboard, but nobody in the chat is gifting or donating. It's just there. If you click on it, the list should be empty. Honestly, I didn't pay much attention to it. It's top chatters. Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with donations? It's a community leaderboard. It's brand new. So I guess it's a brand new experimental system. Goody. Yeah, look, see, you've only chatted 3 times, and you're already number 3. No, you lost number 3 to Lazy. This is so strange. Why? I feel like this kind of, I mean, I guess it encourages chatting, but I also feel like it encourages spamming. Like, what's the difference between chatting and spamming? Does it know the difference? It's just distracting. I kind of agree. It's a little bit weird. Am I able to turn it off? No. Oh, wait, there's that. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Oh, well, how annoying. How do you get on the leaderboard? I don't... Can we not? There's no... I don't think I could turn it off. It's weird. Time to ask weird hypotheticals to fill the dead air. I mean... I feel like I've been talking most of the time. Looks like it's a mechanism to encourage chatting, yeah. I mean, we'll see. I'll do some research after stream to see if I'm able to turn it off. Isn't this a TikTok thing too? I think TikTok lives do top chatters. It would be cool there were more options for you to give out awards on whatever criteria you desire. Yeah, I don't know. Am I able to, pin message? Yeah, I think the best I can... Wait, what's this? Engage with your audience? Oh, wait, I can start polls straight from, here. I didn't know that. That's neat. I wish I knew that the other night. Right. So what was I doing? I was forgot to say this last stream, but it's a well-known fact that frogs don't have tails. Okay. Right. So. In my head, I kind of imagine... Actually, where is that video at? It'd kind of be important to have on screen, actually. So, in relation to... Actually, let me just clip it. That'll be easier, huh? Yes. Strike that. Put that there. Grab that. There we are. Okay. So I'm kind of imagining, right, this beam here, this is this beam, but we're looking at it from the opposite direction. Probably have to be a bit further that way because River's a bit tall. Got to get her whole head in the frame. You can't see it super well, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be like a connecting beam here. It might just be blending in with this shelf here. Can I end this poll? I can end the poll. Oh, here we go. The results. 57% do not want crown, while 42% agree with crown. When I read extra strength pumpkins, my mind's eye produces the image of an absolute unit yoked as fuck, pump vascular as hell, Atlas posing, admiring his muscles. Oh, yeah, oh, I misread that. Yoked as fuck pump, as in pumpkin. I thought you were referring to pump as in pumping muscle. But yes, I agree. This particular disc in Bloom Pop takes place on October. It takes place on a specific date, which ties into something. What the hell was it again? What was that date? October 1st, actually. So it takes place either on October 1st or like October 2nd, like right around there. It's a indistinct, but right around that time. Like the very, very early October is when this takes place. So I was like, okay, we have the pumpkin in the workshop basement. And I kind of want to also kind of just really bring it on home that it is October. So I was like, we'll put the pumpkins in there. And I was like, what do I have on the board? And I like the idea that Naomi maybe in a... I don't know if she would be against carving pumpkins, but I like the idea that she's created extra strength pumpkins that are impossible to penetrate, so you can't carve them. They're just really strong, sturdy pumpkins. Can you smash those extra strength pumpkins? It would probably be very difficult. I imagine Naomi's goal was to create pumpkins that could not be smashed. but in doing so, she's made uncarvable pumpkins, which is probably a detriment. That is funny to me in a way. Just got here, but I already need to leave. Unfair. Could I please have walrus? Please, I need the walrus. Please. You get one. Can one of those extra strength pumpkins hold off a grizzly bear? I don't know, grizzly bears are pretty strong. I didn't really think about the gauge for just how strong these pumpkins are. I don't think it matters too much. Okay, here we go. Does that mean Naomi is responsible for creating the great pumpkin? She probably has created several great pumpkins. The strongest of all made the one that is very durable, denser than tungsten. Why do you have a purple crown? I don't know. YouTube has deemed it so. That chatters are royalty now. Remember those Burger King Crown Nuggets? I do remember those. Maybe add a comedic scene that stress test it, maybe someone dropping it and have it fall through the floor. The script is already pretty much set in stone. Apart from like the very ends, which honestly I've just been kind of putting off, but it's like pretty much figured out in my head how it's gonna go. No more room for gags. Otherwise, the video would go on much too long, and it would never get done. You really want to know, how is this animation going to be like? Can't wait. Well, thank you. If you want to know what it looks like, it'll probably look like Disc 1, but different. Need to leave? Well, thank you for stopping by. Okay, well, before I even... Okay, so... Yeah, not even gonna try drawing her hair or anything yet before I figure out... Just gonna do the simple anatomy. Even this ear isn't quite... Your ear would be more like here, kind of. I don't even think you'd see any of her chest either. It would be just arm. I need reference of people leaning onto a beam. Woman leaning against railing. What is this woman wearing? What the hell? Don't think I can even show that. Oh wow, I found like literally the perfect image. It's the perfect angle and everything. Yeah, exactly what I needed. It's like precisely. I've been having pretty good luck with reference pictures. Right. So, as I suspected, I think I'm not making her top half long enough. So her arms need to be a bit longer. I still need to give her room for her head to breathe. But then I don't want to make her too small either. That's the issue. So I gotta make the beam area larger. Or no, smaller? It would need to be smaller. Which means I would need to have that, like, here? Side disc content of pumpkin kegs. Will this disc end with a feghood joke? Feghood. I don't know what that means. I was thinking of a random PS1 game on your stream wishlist. Is there Incredible Crisis on that list? What? I was thinking of random PS1 games on your Steam wishlist. Oh, stream wishlist. Is there Incredible Crisis on the list? Oh, are you just saying, like, games that I would want to play on stream? Incredible Crisis? That's the one where you play as the old salaryman and you have to run from unfortunate circumstances, like boulders and things like that. Right? That's the one? I've never played it. I don't know if it would be a good stream game. I do definitely want to try out a LSD Dream Simulator stream with the remastered version of it, with the new content and all that. I just want to figure out some kind of good thematically appropriate, maybe chat interactive gimmick that I could implement with it. Excuse me. I did just eat. Okay. What are some other PS1 games that would be good for stream? I did just recently... Well, I was also thinking of doing a stream where I try to get through a PlayStation 1 puzzle game that's entirely in Japanese, using an on-screen translator application. And I still need to do some more research on that, because I think if I get the lifetime subscription to this, what is it called? Gaminic, I think is what it's called. The lifetime subscription isn't super expensive. And if it just lets me translate anything on screen, like an unlimited amount of times, that would be a really useful thing just to have. It's not going to be perfect, of course, but it'll get the point across. Hello. Hello, welcome to the stream. And Jagger, don't be rude. But also don't spam either. Oh, interesting. Spamming does get you more crown points. I was kind of curious about that, honestly. Why would it do that? That's so bad. Right, so her arm wouldn't be going this way. It would be going... It would be coming straight down because she's leaning. Crown points can be abbreviated. Maybe we'll call them something different. We'll call them chat points. No, that isn't. Nope, still the same. Cool points. Nope, still the same. We'll workshop it. Royal tokens. That's good. I like royal tokens. Yap points. Oh, yap points. We'll do a poll. Yap points. Wait, no, hold on. It would be what call crown points. Yap points. Royal tokens. Yapping level. Sure. Until we get a better option. Alright, so we'll take that, And, well, this person is kind of like on a table, it seems. Kind of want her to have her arms folding inwards like so. Gooner points. And that would need to be something entirely separate. How am I doing? I am doing okay. I think that's as much as we're gonna get. Yap Points has the winning lead with 57% of the vote. Personally, I liked royal tokens, but Yap Points will do. Remember when goon just meant lackey or minion, like, for example, we are all of Record's goons. I mentioned this on a stream before, but goon, as well as minion, as well as the expletive skibbity, these are all terms that were perfectly fine maybe 10, 15 years ago. But now they are inescapably related to something that is not socially acceptable. Well, minions are just annoying. And what was the other one? Skibbity? Yeah, I mean, you know. Do you prefer being a henchman? I don't think I want goons. I think I'd rather have viewers. Not even a lackey. I don't think I need lackeys. If anything, Eject is my lackey. Where is he at? Yeah, there he is. Nope, come back here. Switch the camera back. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, put that back. Do you think there's a YouTuber out there who calls their viewers goons? I mean, statistically, yes. Viewers of Record, we can name ourselves the like how fans of Benedict Cumberbatch calls themselves the Cumber Bitches. That can't be right. That's so demeaning. Alright, so this is generally the pose I had in mind, right? Get this out of here. We'll work out the hairstyle and the everything else. But the really tricky part about this scene in general, this is going to be sort of the epilogue of the disc, of the animation. It'll probably be a minute and a half in its own right. There's going to be probably a path here, or maybe just the road. I'm not sure. I didn't give much thought as to what the other side of the store looks like, what the street looks like. That's gonna take some doing. But anyways, take this, put it in a folder that is epilogue frames. And we'll just call this one frames. The other side is where Calvin Neverbetter Shop is located. I don't think Calvin is a business owner. I guess to start, we should just do a full concept drawing of what this outfit will look like. Use this river as a bit of a template. This is River, yes. Everyone's favorite. She looks a bit glazed right here. We can always improve upon that later. So this is going to be a few weeks after, maybe just 1 week after Disc 1, we'll say. We'll say the game operates in week increments. So, her hair won't be too different, I would imagine. Let me look up some fashion. Okay. Some fashion references just for a little bit of help here. Woman wearing heavy jacket and do we have anything usable here? What if I type in 2002? That helps a lot, actually. That doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that could work. Eh? I'm thinking maybe the jacket could be a bit longer. Like it's a fuller jacket. But this style is kind of what I had in mind. Get rid of all this crap. What are you doing there? Get out of here. Two questions. Did you get your Daffy and Porky movie yet? Unfortunately not. I've seen people on the internet get theirs, but I've ordered mine from Amazon, so I guess they're lacking. And I really want to see it. Yeah, I'm not sure. It should be here within a few weeks, I'm pretty sure, last I checked. No animal companion tonight. We got Kermit. See him? He's grooving over there. Have I seen the new intro to the King of the Hill reboot? I have. It looks pretty good. Now, my King of the Hill lore isn't super up to date. It's not one of the shows I've watched religiously from start to finish. When I watch a show, at least nowadays, I need to do it in completionist mode. I need to watch the show from episode 0 to episode finale to the very last episode, from start to finish, no deviations. And I can't watch another show until I finish the first show, with very few exceptions, unless it's a show that I'm super passionate about came out. But King of the Hill was one of those ones where it was just like, whatever. It's not that I didn't like the show, it's just, I don't know. I gotta give it another chance. I feel like I'd appreciate it more with a more mature mindset. That's called binging. Is it binging if it's not the only thing I watch, though? I know I just said I don't watch anything else, but I sort of have subsects of media that I watch. There will be the YouTube channel media that I'll consume from just the people I'm subscribed to. So I don't want to say disposable content, but more easy watching content. Stuff that you don't need to have a super detailed understanding of what's going on. You could just put it on and it's good and entertaining, and then it's good. It's 10 to 15 minutes or even 30 to 45 minutes, depending on how I feel. And then it's okay, that was good, and I don't have any ill feelings after having watched that. Background noise content, in a way, yes, yeah. But if I've just made myself dinner, you know, and I have like a full uninterrupted like hour to just enjoy something, I'll put on whatever I'm watching. Right now, like I've said before, I am currently binging, quote-unquote binging Rugrats. And I am on season 5, I believe. Very, very close to when the movie is introduced. Which is exciting. Because as a child, the only Rugrats I've consumed were like 2 or 3 episodes of the show, the movie, the second movie, and the video game. Both the PS1 video games. Well, there was the Angelica one, but I never played that one. From clips I've seen, Stu is a whole ass mood. Yeah, the voice actor for Stu goes super hard. Like, there are some scenes where he just really goes at it, like full force. I just watched an episode where a really good episode, where they're on a road trip, and Grandpa gets left behind at a gas station. And only the babies know that he got left behind, and so they're trying to get the attention of Stu and Dee Dee, but they just don't understand. And then, long story short, Stu gets ran over by a train. Give me that image. I really like this image a lot. I identify with this character a lot. Have I ever drank water too fast? I mean, statistically, yes. I've been alive for almost 30 years now. Okie dokie. It would be more like it's not such a big flop. It's more like a little floop. Like just a little floop. Would I rather spend 24 hours inside the Minecraft world or a day in Swedish prison? I don't know why I said it like that. Swedish prison. Swedish prison. Swedish prison. Wasn't there a modernized Rugrats reboot some 5 years back or so? Yeah, it looked bad. Very bad. I think it's faded into obscurity very quickly. All-time shout-out to when Stu made pudding at 3 a.m. because he lost control of his life. This is good. I like this. The jacket would need to, like, kind of come down here and then stop at about there. More like down here. Right? Hmm. Actually, I'm feeling more like her legs would come forward against the jacket. She's quite a beanpole. What does that mean? Beanpole? If I were playing an adventure game, what character would I pick? I usually go for... Well, it depends. It depends on how I'm feeling at that exact moment. I would traditionally go for the stealth. The stealth magic. Oh my god, I'm so... Oh, I'm just jonesing to play the new Oblivion. Just like, oh, I want it so bad. But I'm waiting for the summer sale because I'm just a real bitch for Steam's what do you call it? The sale not benefits, but the things that happen during the sale that encourage you to buy things, and you get little prizes and things. I'm a real bitch for that stuff, so I'm biding my time for the summer sale, which should be late June. And ooh, as soon as that hits, I'm buying Oblivion, and then production of Bloom Pop Disc 2 will grind to a halt. Not really, but that will be what I'm playing. Yeah. I like this is going to be sort of an outdoorsy sort of outfit, because in this particular disc, River will be doing deliveries, so she'll kind of have it'll be, you know, kind of warm, but still casual. Comfy to move around in. Next you'll tell me you've never heard of a rutabaga. I just made a character that was named after a rutabaga. Ruth Tobaga. Discounts? Yes, the Steam summer sale. Oh, were you referring to my benefits? Yeah. Victim of FOMO. I don't know if I'm... Well, yeah, sort of, but... I have more power over it than you think. I'm not a complete bitch. I'm sort of a bitch, but I'm less of a bitch than I was maybe 5 or 10 years ago. I've tried to give myself a bit more self-control. My self-control when it comes to that stuff is a lot better. Isn't the new Oblivion just the old Oblivion with graphical changes and hostile to mod support? Don't know about hostile to mod support, but the graphical changes are so good. The only reason, and I'm telling you, the only reason I haven't gone back to Oblivion is because of just how egregiously ugly it is. It is one of the ugliest looking games that I've spent the most time playing. And I just could not bring myself to look at it again. And now they've made it look so much nicer. I'm not super concerned about mods at the moment. I'm sure they'll crack it eventually. That's why I didn't know that they didn't want mods in the new Oblivion. Why wouldn't they want mods? I thought Bethesda were pretty cool with mods. New Oblivion's still kind of ugly. It's a matter of taste, I think. In terms of the characters and the environments, I think it is an improvement. That might be a hot take, but as somebody who has spent probably 1,000 hours in the original Oblivion on, I think I had it for... Did I have it for Xbox? Yeah, I had it for... No, PS3. I had it for PS3. And I spent probably 1,000 hours in that damn game. And I am excited for this new Oblivion. I'm really excited to just jump in and experience it all again. because I have not done it for... I've not played it for probably like 15 years. It's been nuts. Oh, this track rocks. Ooh, yeah. Just gives me that euphoric, nostalgic bliss. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Wait for the solo to come in. Ooh. Damn, that's good. It's your take, and that's the important thing. Don't let my need to complain about it hinder anyone. Well, I appreciate the, the self-awareness. I understand that there are probably things about it that are objectively not good, but I'm excited. I'm excited to try it out. Ripper's kind of got clown shoes going on here. I have always been dog shit at shoes. If there's one thing I could, have the genie wish for me, it's that I could draw good shoes, like really good looking shoes. Do I prefer copper or bronze? I think bronze has a... Isn't bronze just generally more, like, valuable and useful than copper? I might be complete... Because copper wiring is, like, super useful for, like, electronics, right? And bronze is just, Bronze is more ornamental, isn't it? Is that correct? Spending a lot of time on these shoes, and I just come to realize you're never going to see her shoes in the animation. There will never be a point where you're going to see her feet. So I'm not going to spend too much time on these. Although I do want to kind of have it as okay. It's going to be a nice design sketch, so I'll just... Screw it. It just looks like shit. I like cats and vacuums if there were only something that brought them together. What? Oh, that was a Blinks. That was a Blinks joke. I appreciate that. Cats and vacuums. Do I enjoy fudge better than chocolate? No. I think fudge is a bit too much. I'm not even that big on chocolate. I like chocolate in very, very modest amounts. Give her Skechers. I mean, I'm trying really hard. You know what? What if I just give her some of these rocker boots? Yeah, screw these fucking Skechers. That makes a lot more sense for her, actually, to give her these boots. I don't want to make them too thick either. They still kind of conform to the... It's like just a little curve. Thicker is better, you think? Boots do be thick. These boots seem pretty, like, low profile. Apart from these big stompers right here. The, these big, chunky soles. Listen to this springy-ass music. Yeah, I still hate it, but I think that's the best I'm going to be able to do. That is good enough. Rivers now look like Tommy's dad rather than John Arbuckle. What? Are you saying that she is now she now resembles Stu? You know, I'm beginning to think that this is just recency bias in your head, because Stu is on screen right now. Anybody that looks tired and disheveled, you just think it looks like Stu Pickles. Her wick should be further back on her head. I don't know why it should, but it just should. Like right about there? And just have that kind of stretch out that way. It looks a bit too frizzy and not goopy enough. If I could remove one of the amendments, which would I choose? What? Would I rather be a cat or a dog? Probably a cat. It would be very chill to be a cat. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. I don't know why, but it should be as an all-time character design mood. Thank you. What would you do if you were the Emperor of Australia? You think this is the first time you've seen her with her hair down? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels like correct for this particular design. Alright, alright. Give her a pompadour. Just like, real big like that. I think that would be a bit ridiculous. I don't know, it's just something that kind of... Something that doesn't agree with me here. I don't agree with that. I kind of gave her a little pomp. Nah. River is so cool. You chill with her, and she is pretty cool. Does River ever smokes? yes, probably. At some period in her life, yes. At this particular point in the story, which would be 2002, October 2002, I'm going to say no. Record, do you know how to twist your tongue into a taco? Yes, I can do that. I can also do that weird, like, third thing. Where it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. What are you witnessing? Also, hello. Welcome. Her hair looks like a Among Us slouched on her head. Okay. Does River ever use any skincare products? Probably. I don't know. What? She's on nicotine patches right now. She's getting past her chain-smoking addiction. I like that. If you wanted to eat and dash at a restaurant for fun, would River be willing to go along with it just because? It also depends on the time period. At this point in 2002, I'm going to say she would not do that. I don't hate that. It's not too bad. Get a bigger looking little blub there. Yeah. That looks pretty decent. I don't hate that. Nah, she just looks mad there. There we are. What is River's favorite album? Ooh, good question. Well, like most people, I feel like it changes from time to time. I think, well, I will answer your question with a, not a question, but you will see an album, a real-life album, at the end of this disc. And maybe for sentimental reasons, that could be her new favorite album. Alright. I feel like that's a pretty decent little design sketch there. Forgot to add the fire. Oh, you're right. she would have a little fire there, wouldn't she? Can't wait to see the infamous Luncheon Junction. I haven't heard about it since the incident. I don't remember what that incident was, but yes, I actually had the pleasure of 3D modeling some of the Luncheon Junction for a commission. And it's looking pretty spiffy. Alright, there's that, there's that. I'm pretty happy with that. Now, let us see if I can implement this design here into a into a frame. Excuse me. Copy, paste. And take it here, and bring her here, and bring it to about... Now, in this particular frame, we're gonna shift it up just a little bit. We're gonna use most of this, but just kind of change it up just enough. Didn't mean to do that. Her ear would be more up here. Okay, the hair front, well, hold on. Come to about there. And her ear obviously needs to come, she's got like a Denzel Crocker ear. That's about right. Are there any questions you've wanted to answer but no one's asked? Now that's a question I can get behind. I will say there have been a few scenarios where I've sort of wanted that to happen, and then it did happen, and then we had a nice discussion about it. Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if I can think of any that haven't happened yet off the top of my head. Are there any questions you wanted to answer but no one's asked? That's a very thoughtful question. Most people have asked all the obvious questions like, why is her hair like that? Why is her name River? That's a weird name. And these are questions that I cannot answer at this time due to spoiler reasons. How long can I hold my breath underwater? Now we're talking. Do I own a pair of boots? Yeah, I think so. This would be kind of a wispy flame here. Okay, this river would be very upset. I won't reveal the exact scenario this river has just been through, but she is not happy. Can't give her a droopy eye, that just looks stupid. She just looks high. What is River's creative muse? What inspires her to make music? Ooh, there's a good question. What inspires her to make music? In a way, that's sort of the big theme of her character, is what inspires her to do music. Because her whole life has been sort of very integrally, is that a word? Integrally? It's a terrible word, so I'm not going to use it. It is a, her whole life has revolved around music. And so it's always been a part of her life. And so when she has a bit of how do I put this? There was a point in her life where music sort of fucks up her life. And she has a conflicting desire to make music, but the act of making music reminds her of a very painful situation. And so it's a very conflicted God, I wish I was smart. I wish I knew words. She has very conflicting desires. And that is a big part of her character, is should she keep on making music even if it's hurts for her, if it hurts her mentally? Is there a way she can move past her trauma and make new memories? Doobie doobie. River's had a day. Yeah. How do I feel about ice cream? Not a fan. Does she drink coffee? River probably drinks coffee. Yeah, I think so. Is the internet a big thing in this world? That's a good question. Probably not at this point in 2002. Because the internet is still just very new. But later on it probably will be, yes. Do you think River would make a great ranchero? I don't know what that means. With you specifically, if you animate something like just the eyes, do you keep most of the body and just fix the eyes, or do you draw every element of the body again for every frame used? So that is a very technical question that I can give you a good answer to. When it comes to... I guess it depends. It depends, is what I would say. We have here Cecil, right? And we have the head separate from the body. And so when I want to have a character talking, I will usually isolate the head and have different frames for the head moving. I still need to have an up head for Cecil as well. But that is the same philosophy for Naomi, as well as Disc 1 River. Yeah, here we go. We have neutral head, down head, up head. And those all move separately with each other. When it comes to... Let's see, what have I done here? Frames like this, where it's a very movement-heavy kind of pose. I will try to make an effort to do every individual frame. The Screaming one has a few different frames in it with the body. Oh, this Excited one is almost entirely separate individual frames. Yeah, it depends. You need to, you know, parse your time to what's, to what matters. If it's just a... Oh, this is another good example of one. Like, the only things that are moving here are the head and the arm. And the arm has a few different little animations to it. And the face has a lot of, little movements going on. But if the body doesn't need to move, you don't really need to make it move. At least that's my philosophy for this particular project. And in most projects in general, if you don't have to, if you think it won't be appreciated, then it probably doesn't need to. You don't need to spend too much time doing it. If you could show anyone from the gang one thing from the future, what would you show them? Oh, that's a question and a half, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know if I'd want to fuck them up like that. Would River like the song Everlong? I don't know what that is. So she enjoys making music, but it causes her emotional turmoil. Yes, in a sense, yes. Enjoys might even be a strong emotion. She feels like she has to. It feels, I don't know. It fills in a void for River to do music. It gives her purpose. But is it a fulfilling purpose? Don't know. Maybe she doesn't know. What is the name of this song? Well, if I missed that, if I missed whatever song you were referring to, just look to my right. I guess to the left of me. Any song that is currently playing will be scrolling very obviously on the bottom of the screen. So, if you wanted to find out what that song was, just rewind the stream for a minute, or check the VOD later. It is there in the scroll. What if Naomi wasn't Skyrim? What does River think of fat people? What are you talking about? Penny's Big Breakaway. I've been meaning to play that game. It is a very good game. I just played it the other day. Well, a few weeks ago. It's very good. Very fun. And some pretty good music as well. Which of your characters would last longer in a zombie apocalypse? I think that's more of a question of would River or Naomi survive longer? And I feel like they would stick together. In a sense that they would be a very powerful duo. This is the right thing. Yeah, okay, we're good. She needs to have a very short, frustrated mouth. Currently forcing myself to finish SMT 3? Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne before starting a new game. I'm bad for that. It's like leaving perfectly good food to start a new meal. Yeah, I've felt that. I have so many games that I want to play, but my freak brain won't let me leave the thing I've already started on. Like right now, earlier on a few different streams, I've mentioned that I was playing American McGee's Alice. Finally finished that a week and a half ago, and it was a pretty decent experience altogether. It didn't take as long as I thought it would. But now I've moved on to SteamWorld Heist 2. That is my new, like, complete it or die game. And as a big fan of the SteamWorld Heist first game, and SteamWorld in general, very good. Its criteria for completion, though, is something you really got to pay attention to. You basically cannot die, and it is very easy to die. So that is something I've had to be very careful about. Just play the whole game without dying. That's pretty good. I like that. Which 5 characters would make a great think tank team? I don't... Man, I don't know. I mean... Do I break out the chart again? They all have their own factions, and they're not exactly huge factions. Like, we have River's, doesn't even have a triangle. I mean, she likes Cecil, but I don't think they're, like, best friends. It's really just River and Naomi, and River and Rodney, and Samuel Dango. River, Dango, and Rodney. And there's a triangle there. I don't think they have, like, similar, not philosophical mindsets, but they have very different, conflicting thoughts, I guess. River is pretty abrasive, and Rodney and Dango are both pretty chill. But I think River tries her best to vibe. I love seeing how other artists go about animation. Very cool record. Well, thank you for asking. Which of your characters would cause the zombie apocalypse? Nico. Nico probably. Inadvertently, Nico might have caused many disasters in this world by his actions. He might be responsible for several deaths. Maybe. Not sure yet. He's definitely responsible for a lot of suffering. When are we getting more Ruth? Oh, for those who were not present at the other streams, I sort of very offhandedly created a character named Ruth Tabega. I think I have a picture, actually. Where is it at? It's sort of an initial sketch. But somebody asked me to make a rabbit-themed character. And this is what I sort of came up with. I don't know how this character fits into the larger story altogether. I think she would be a very tertiary character. Somebody who... I like the idea of Naomi having sort of a more... a general... a network of regular customers that she's friends with. So Ruth, if I'm just sticking her on the web, it'd probably be like off in her own separate area over here, as I don't think she is related to any of these guys. She might like be acquainted with River, but I think she is mostly just friends with Naomi. Maybe like a yellow line to River. There we are. Where was Nico during 9/11? That's a good question. Wait a minute. Oh no. This doesn't bode well. Oh dear. Well, we'll just... We'll leave that up to interpretation. September, Nico's coming and he's pissed. That's like... It's pretty close. I didn't do that on purpose, by the way. That's just sort of how it goes down. I mean, I don't even know if that date is super up to date, because nothing here is set in stone. Let me just set that down right now. This date might change, but it's probably right around this area. It would have to be for certain other events to line up. What'd I miss? What does your characters think of Yo Gabba Gabba? I don't know what that is. Do any of your characters ever have any strange habits? Wall driving? Wall driving. Walking or even sing wall on a toilet. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you went on vacation the same year, hopefully. I think all of these characters during 2001 are in Ohio. So I don't think... Where were those? I'm not even gonna humor. That's it. Never mind. Any relation to real life events or people is completely coincidental. Ooh, now that's chill. I need to have different speeds of dancing. I need to have like a chill dance and like a really fucking coked out dance. I guess that's fine. For this particular frame, I don't want her to be looking at the player. I want her to just kind of be like staring frustrated into the like middle distance. Say one of your characters got hit with a random flying orange, which one would be less affected by it? What? Honestly, you think that's a fun question. If Naomi was hit in the head with a flying orange, she would probably take it as some sort of scientific anomaly, and she would study it. Well, she'd think about it rationally first. She'd be like, where did this come from? Did somebody throw this? And then she'd take a more scientific approach to it. River would probably take it in stride. She'd be like, oh. And then just move on with her life. Would you like to be a coal miner? No, that sounds miserable. Why would you ask me that? That's a thought a silly one, but would River wear Groucho Marx glasses with the exaggerated nose and mustache? Maybe. A god called Record must have made this orange appear. That doesn't look right. We would need to have a bit more of a flomp to it. More flompy. Once I finish this line art, I'm going to have to use the bathroom. How skin tight would these be? What even are these? Are these leggings or are these like jeans? Are they skinny jeans? They kind of have some creases down here. And there's a lot more area in this down here. Goes up a bit further, I suppose. So like, is that just below the belly button? Oh, my spine. Oh, my neck. Oh, every part of me is just in pain. Ow! Alright. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh. Stretch break? I think I need it. Honestly. Okay, let me stand up. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit, my microphone. Owie, zowie. Oh. Alright. What do I got to show on stream while I'm stretching out my ligaments? Nightmare Ned? Should we just have a Nightmare Ned intermission? That's not a bad idea. Okay, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And then when we come back, I will continue to stretch and stand up and do some like movements and things. And we will watch a little bit of Ned. Which of the 3 original starter Pokemon would River and Naomi choose? I feel like that's a pretty easy question. I mean, they're both elemental like characters. Plant and fire. You do the math. All right, I will be right back. Hold on. What is this? Oh, there we go. And yes. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye-bye. I'm back. She isn't taking kindly to being pet. No, she does not look like she likes it, does she? You're saying that River's, Flame, and Naomi's love of plants would determine their personal choices. In Naomi's case, yes. In River's case, she probably would think that Charmander would be the coolest. You know, she might like Squirtle. Now that I think about it, she might be into Squirtle. But that would kind of be like incongruent with her character design. You know what I mean? It would be like if you go into the volcano in Pokemon, and the gym trainer is this big volcano guy. He's like, "All right, get ready, flame on!" And then he throws out a a Gyarados. It's like, well, I wasn't expecting this. Fall into aesthetic cohesion, yes. Aggressively pats River's head and endures second-degree burns. That's how you get them. That would be a good. That would be a good strategy. You theme your whole gym like you put it in a volcano, and you have all this torches everywhere, and you gotta go over a lava bridge. And then you finally get to him. He's like, "All right, are you ready?" Throws out a Goldeen. And you brought all of your water-type Pokemon, so you were like, "Oh, jeez, I wasn't expecting this." That's a good strategy, actually. Has Pokemon ever done anything like that? I highly doubt it. Pokemon nowadays is not very clever. She's looking for cool factor, then she might prefer Charmander because Charizard is the coolest Gen 1. I agree. The funny irony of a fire lady liking a water Pokemon. Okay. Let's take this off. And let me find some Ned while I do a little bit of calisthenics. For those of you who aren't aware, one of my favorite pieces of media is the Nightmare Ned video game. And it just so happens that the Nightmare Ned cartoon does not get copyright claimed on YouTube. In fact, you can watch it all on YouTube right now. Where is it? Nightmare Ned. There it is. Last time we saw Ned was a girl. That is correct. There was an episode where Ned becomes a girl, and then he embraces his newfound femininity. All right, let me do this proper. DLC frame big, make it under frame big. Yes, should have done that from the start. Good night, Ned. Here we go.
Sweet dreams, honey.
Good night, Ned.
Sweet dreams, honey. No! I gotta get out of here. Wow. It's me. Say something.
Let me turn it down a little bit. I can still answer chat. It's ridiculous. The E4 flying type version.
Thank goodness I'm awake.
Larry. I don't know. Last time we saw, yep, female Ned had a pretty high power level. Would beat Goku. Would I ever do a gender bend chapter?
Really in the mood to ruin someone's day.
Maybe we can use this.
Dude, you're a genius. Now, who's gonna be the sorry sucker?
Sloppy Joe.
Hey, Ned, you got a can opener I can borrow?
Sure.
Hey, Ned! Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to frighten you, Ned. I, just wanted to tell you that the, thing that I wanted to say, Ned, is something that's really important. And, well, Ned, what that is that you should, enjoy your lunch, dude! Shh.
He's just minding his own business.
For it, dude.
It's not fair.
Atta baby. Hey, everybody! Ned just ate some dog food! Now that you have eaten dog food,
I guess that makes you some kind of dog boy or something.
Dog boy,
Bark, bark, bark!
Who is this? Mommy! Very good! And who is this? Baby! I've been contaminated!
I do love Rob Paulson's shitty bully voice.
Dreams, Nettie.
Is Ned a fellow furry? Ooh. You're about to find out. Apparently the show comes first, not the game. I heard the opposite. Either that or they were made at the same time. He turned into
Gosh.
Brian Griffin.
That was weird.
Where in blazes did this dog come from? Filthy mutt!
I wonder what Dad's big problem is. Puppy! Puppy! Oh no! Wait! It's me! Ned, your son! These bad kids fed me dog food, and now I'm a dog! Bark! Bark, bark! Bark, bark, bark! Bark, bark!
And stay out!
Oh, please don't hurt me, Mr. Dog. Have mercy. If I only knew that this was your garbage can, I would have never. Here, take my last can of cat food if you want. Just don't hurt me, Mr. Dog.
I don't want to hurt you. I'm not even a dog. I'm just a little human boy.
Little human boy, huh? Right. Oh, how silly of me not to notice. Tell you what, why don't you keep my can of food anyway, huh? A growing boy like yourself could use it more than me, right? Yeah.
Who is this voice actor? I've heard him before. Very familiar voice. Was that Eek the Cat's voice actor? It would make sense because it's another cat.
Hey! What gives, pal?
What'd I do?
You're shaking up our turf, you bonehead!
Gee, guys, I'm sorry.
Come on, man. We live here.
Yeah, how would you like it if someone messed with your home?
I don't have a home. My parents kicked me out because I drank toilet water, and now I don't think I'll ever see my parents or my home for a long, long time.
Some pretty good voice work altogether.
That's rough, kid.
That's rough.
You just scratch all you want, little trooper. We won't complain.
Oh, don't cry, fellas. Look on the bright side. At least things can't get any worse.
We got him, dude!
Oh no.
Now what are we gonna do with the lame loser?
Maybe we could use this.
Dude, let's shave our initials on the dog's butt!
Let's get some food first.
Cool, you're buying.
Are the nightmares real, or is it all fantastical stuff purely in his head?
Hey, kid!
I think they are nightmares, yes. Nothing is real.
Shave your butt!
We'll get you out of this jam.
Gee, I sure would appreciate that, fellas. I think it's working. Hurry, fellas! Please hurry!
Heave!
Oh!
Heave!
Oh!
There's not much time!
Hey, doggy! We brought you a little friend.
No! Don't hurt me! Please! I'll do anything!
Oh, man! The dog escaped!
Escaped.
Get it, man. We don't need the dog. Bring me some tape.
Hold up, dude!
The way he said escaped really tickled me.
We'll be right back.
So don't go nowhere, kitty!
There's cat food in the sandwiches.
Hey, dude, do my hands look weird to you?
Not really.
Well, I feel funky.
Me too.
What's happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. Two pussycats are about to get their tails whipped.
Oh my god.
Wait! Come back! Don't leave me here! Help! 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 Hey! If you quit your whining, we'll get you down. Oh, bless your hearts, little fellas. Bless you.
Drop off! Drop, dude! You're killing my tail! You're stretching it! Let go! Let go, dude! Let go!
Would somebody please shut that dog up? It's been barking all night long.
Well, wasn't that a delight? Nope, no more. Nope, that's enough. Did this cat voice someone in Dave the Barbarian? I would believe it. Very familiar voice actor. Alright, how many viewers did we... Oh, everyone kind of stuck through for Ned. I was expecting everyone to kind of be bored during that. Well, I had myself a little Pop-Tart. Well, let's get back to doing some, You like cartoons? It's a TV show. That was my first exposure to Nightmare Ned. That was so funky. It's a nice show to take a break from. Don't speak with your mouth. I should not. You're correct. It's a very creative show. It's very... I don't know if I'd call it creative, but it is stylistically a very pleasant show. It just looks very nice. It's got good voice talent. Yeah, it's good. What flavor? I got a cinnamon, brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. And I think I got a bad batch. Because I bought 2 boxes. And one of them was like a perfect, like, exactly how you would expect the Pop-Tart to look. Like, it looked exactly like it does on the package. Like on the box, where it has the picture of the brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. It looks exactly like it does on the package. This new batch is like, fucked up. It's like the cream is like all blotchy and weird, and they're like overbaked and like bent. I got like a rotten batch of Pop-Tarts. He escaped. Yeah, exactly. The bullies are unbelievably funny. Rob Paulson does a great shitty bully. That voice he does is great. A flop tart. How do I eat them? I just eat them straight out the package. I don't do anything fancy. Get a little bit of milk, actually. Some milk action. Okay. Let us continue. What is everybody playing nowadays? What is chat playing, video game wise? I want to know how out of the loop I am. Elden Ring, yeah, that new thing just came out, didn't it? Factorio is good. You don't either, too much effort for when you could rip it open and enjoy. Yeah, I've never had, like, a toasted Pop-Tart. I feel like, I don't know, I've never tried it, but I feel like it would get all melty and weird and gross. I don't know if they still have it on the box, but I know they had like a thing where it's like, chill the Pop-Tart, put it in the freezer for a while, and you have a frosty treat. That also seems kind of freakish. Has anyone ever tried that? Freezing your Pop-Tart? I feel like it would need to be a certain flavor that like complements it. Get rid of this. Her collarbone is kind of Right about there. Nocturne, Helldivers, Overwatch. Night Rain, yep. Marvel Rivals. Not really much of a gamer, but my partner is addicted to The Sims. Everyone is just a big Sims player nowadays. I thought Sims kind of like fell off, but I still know people who like are really into The Sims. What do we think about that new Inzoi, I think it's called, right? That like Korean Sims alternative? Gungeon feels like a classic at this point. Gungeon is so good. I still gotta get my platinum trophy for Gungeon. It's those... There's some kind of criteria for getting a gun or something, where you have to do the kill enemies while riding a minecart, and kill enemies with the chandelier, and it's just so difficult to pull those off. And when you do it, it's just like 1 or 2 each, and you have to do it so many times. On that note, I'm surprised there is going to be a Gungeon 2. Yes, I am also cautiously optimistic about Gungeon 2. Mom would always say, heat it up because it's still raw. The Pop-Tart? Altering a Pop-Tart's too much work. Altering a Pop-Tart's too much work. I don't kind of have that kind of patience. New dude who froze the chocolate Pop-Tarts. He also ate ramen bricks uncooked. That is revolting. You like Gungeon, but Lord, I'm so bad at it, I've never beat a single run. Are you dodge rolling? Dodge rolling is important. The more you play it, the easier it gets. You unlock more guns. You get more items. It generally becomes easier as you play it. I guess that's the same with like anything like Isaac or anything like that. I mean, in Isaac's case, it literally gets harder the more you play it by design. Because Edmund McMillan hates his players. I'm realizing this river's body is far different from this river's body. Her lower section starts way down here. And then again, you don't really see her lower half. You see it about here. So I'm not going to pay too much attention to that. I don't think I was paying too much attention there. I saw somebody mention haste. That's going to be a good one. I really want to check that out. How about you, Record, being gaming as of late? I mentioned earlier I'm playing SteamWorld Heist 2. It's very hard, actually. Even, okay, so, normally when I play a game, I like to have it on mid-range, like, middle to hard, for a good, challenging experience. But I also want to get 100% achievements on PlayStation, right? For this game. For most games, anything I play on console, I try to get like 100% completion because I'm a bitch for completionist. Not the public figure, the completionist, but I am a completionist myself. And in this game, there is a criteria where you cannot die more than 4 times, and you cannot die while you're in a boat battle, which happens a lot. So I kind of have to have it. I think the game is sort of balanced to where you probably will die. So I needed to adjust it to like just a little bit like the lowest possible difficulty, and it's still really hard to not die. It's a very difficult game, but it's very good. I want to complete it and then try it out on harder difficulties to see what it's like. She says it's like eating chips. No, the hell it isn't. What does the gang think about Animate? Does anyone secretly watch? I haven't seen a true blue anime in a while. Like, I haven't really sat down and watched an anime for a while. Somebody I know has tried to get me to watch the new Trigun. And I was never really into the original Trigun, so it never really clicked with me. But it was good, I guess. Dang. I have so many things that I could watch. It's just I'm, again, currently watching Rugrats. So I cannot watch anything else unless I finish Rugrats. You like Gungeon, but it requires guides to a level I feel like the game could have used an Aminomicon revamp. Stuck on the pass of the pilot. 3 times died to the ship. I feel like the pilot's pass is one of the easier ones, though. Are you using the missiles? Nah, we'll just leave that as is, I suppose. Maybe the jacket should come, like, above the leg a bit. I also like uncooked ramen. Smash it up and then sprinkle the seasoning. Ramen chips, that is disgusting. Don't do that. Ramen is already bad for you. At least make it the way it's supposed to be made. There's another roguelike play called Star of Providence, which is much closer to Toho. Okay. She's a bit further from the camera and leaning in the opposite direction. Yeah, true. I don't know if that would completely lift up her pelvis. She is, like, about the same. Her face also kind of looks a bit longer than usual. Yeah, we'll just stick with it. Whatever. It was kind of like... Yeah, and then... Right? Maybe without that. Yeah, that's fine the way it is. A random question, how tall would River be? Good question. She is... what did I have written down? I must have it written down. She's taller than 6 feet. As I actually need to do... one of the things on my to-do list is to make a, like, definitive height chart. And the best way to do that, I've discovered, is to know how tall I am. And then just, like, figure out how tall these characters are in relation to me. I am exactly 6 feet, give or take an inch. Like an inch and a half, maybe. What do I have as her height? Looking it up. It's on my phone. I have that she is 6'1", which sounds pretty correct, I think. You used to watch anime religiously, but don't watch much these days. She is hunched over. Yeah, she's got a hunch. That's a name I haven't heard of since the whole drama went down. Ooh. Yeah. Don't yuck my yum. It's weird, the other 3 passes were won on my first attempts, but I'm having trouble with the different movements. So you were able to beat the, what's the soldier? The soldier's pass just fine on your first try, but the pilot is the one that's giving you trouble? I felt like the soldier's pass is one of the more difficult of the original cast. The Marine, yeah. His boss is pretty hard. Okay, I think I pretty much got this down. Yeah, I'm just kind of like scrutinizing details between this model and this model. And there are like little itty bitty inconsistencies that don't really matter too much, I don't think. Like her neck is just a touch too short. Just like a scooch too short. Can I do that? Can I fix that easily? I know she's leaning forward, but her neck should still be like about there. It's just still haven't done the Gunslinger or beat the Advanced Dragon yet. The Advanced Dragon is no joke. But the Gunslinger is... I don't know, it might just be me, but I feel like doing everything, like beating the Gunslinger's pass is like a... It's more like it's less of a challenge and more of a like a victory lap, because everything he gets is like overpowered. So by the time every time I've done the Gunslinger, and by the time I've gotten to Bullet Hell, I just obliterate the two jammed guys. Maybe I'm just super lucky. Okay, that's slightly better, yeah. Her neck is at the correct length. Shoulders are correct. Chest is correct. The only thing that doesn't quite check out is her waist. She's got a really weird waist here. But you don't really... How much of her do you actually see in Disc 1? Let me check. This is so annoying. Anytime I try to search Bloom Pop Disc 1, the only results that come up are the shorts and somebody else's review of the video. And then it's nothing but, like, other people have watched this. And it's just like, the Dollar Tree is selling my keychains for $1? Ooh. It's like, what the hell? Give me my video. Okay, here we go. Okay, so you don't even really see her pants at all. Let me just clip. There we go. Yeah, that's, Alright. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now. Record, who's your favorite Gungeoneer? I like to play as the Bullet. The Bullet is my favorite. I like his sword, and I'm usually pretty good at not getting hit, so the sword stays useful. If I don't play the Bullet, I usually go for the Pilot. Pilot, the Bullet, occasionally the Marine, but I never usually go for a Hunter or the Convict. Their bonuses don't really stand out to me very much. After the dragon, kill pillars just felt easy. Kill pillars are one of the easier ones. What is it called? It's, man, what's the name of that one D&D monster? Not the Beholster. The one with the bell. He's like the Mind Flayer. Whatever their equivalent of the Mind Flayer is, that boss is fucking abysmal. It's so hard. What did that say? What if River was Mexican? She would be Mexican. That's what if. What? I just haven't gotten around to it, TBH. Lich's Eyes Bullets is just busted as far as I've heard. Oh yeah, for sure. Okay, Record, you're a god gamer operating on a different level than us peasants. I mean, I do consider myself to be generally pretty decent at video games. I did jump the gorge in the Ina Dream Barbecue on my first try, and everyone was so impressed. Has River and Naomi ever pawned anything? Probably. Statistically, yes. Is River a fan of lottery tickets? No. Alright. I'm gonna get to coloring her now. She is pale. Is it just me, or is she a lot... Well, she's not as pale on my actual monitor. On my tablet monitor, she's just really pale. Hmm. I'm gonna try out some different colors for her shadow here. And then nothing really beats the... whatever this is. Maybe make it just deeper. The Mine Flare, yeah, that's what it is. Mine Flare. That's good. Mine Flare. What do I think of the metric system? I'll be honest, I don't even know... I don't know them by name. I don't know which one that is. At one point in school, I knew the difference, but it's never stuck with me long enough to to know what the difference is. I'm a little bit stupid. Pasty white stand in the sun and shall flash bang you? What? I feel like Naomi would either like Stardew Valley because of plants or dislike due to unrealistic plant care. That's good. That's good. Could River finish a rotisserie chicken all by herself? This Voodoo Vince music gives me vibes of Dropsy. The Voodoo Vince soundtrack is just... ooh. Chef's kiss. Beautiful. A train's carrying 1,000 people going 80 miles an hour, half down a 92-mile track? How many years until the people realize there isn't any driver and they're probably never coming back? Well, you take the numerator of the differential of the total population on the train divided by 9. Can we doodle her in this fit? I like it. It was I mean, I kinda heavily stole this random outfit here. But, I like how it turned out. Hello? Hello! Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What am I drawing? I am drawing a character for an animation. If you are new to the channel, I make animated content for the internet. Lego Island, remember playing this with my friend and getting abducted by the superhero and held hostage until he got bored because I stepped on a train track. I don't remember that in Lego Island. Excuse me. Yeah. Any news on Rodney Straught? Nothing since the last time we've seen him. He's still there. He is still Rodney. You won't see him for a while. Probably not for at least another year. I think it was Lego Island 2. Oh, that makes sense. Never played Lego Island 2. It was very different from Lego Island 1. Gotta go to sleep? Welcome. I mean, opposite of welcome. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I hope you have a good night. Bunny Girl. You saw Bunny Girl. You must have been on stream when I showed this, right? This is like a big conversation. Alright, what color? What color? Ooh, blue would be good. I think a nice, like, something bluish would be nice. Yeah, I think I definitely like, something around here. Upping the saturation doesn't do a thing. That would be about there, and then we have a deeper color for the shadow. Make it really... Nope, not that deep. It's not deep enough. Right about there. She's so awesome. What are we talking about? Ruth Tabega? She is pretty awesome. All these shadow lumps are going to be so annoying to animate. How do you actually draw anything that looks good? I just quit animation. I don't know. It just sort of happens. I visualize in my head, in my brain area. I go, let me think. I see this this person in my head. And then I pick up a pencil. And then I draw that person. And sometimes it doesn't look good. Sometimes, sometimes it doesn't quite work. And I have to draw something else. But you keep doing that for about 28 years. Well, more like 25 years. And eventually you get here. I hope that didn't come off too snarky. Speaking of game soundtracks, ever listen to the Muppets Race Mania OST? It's weirdly good. I'll have to put a pin in that, because I like PS1 soundtracks. Will there be a minor character who gets misfortunes wherever he goes? Will there be a minor character who gets misfortunes wherever he goes? Maybe. I'm not sure. We need more Ruth. You would also like more Ruth. This calls for, I'm curious. I want to make it so it's not a bastard to animate. So I'm going to keep the shadows as minimal as possible. Yeah, I feel like that's acceptable. "87% of people demand Ruth," which I think is about 7 people, which is more than I would have thought. At the end of this particular drawing, I will do another Ruth sketch, just a little Ruth, just a little one. Chat's been good today. Yeah, no, just make that that color. Don't know who Ruth is, but yes. Did not come off as snarky. Okay, good. You should make a pose of you having a think like Gandhi when he found out he has ADHD. Like, wow. I need to think about this for a minute. That's good. This pose here is kind of, it denotes both thoughtfulness and sadness, and mourning to some degree. This is also kind of like a thoughtful pose. This is just a good, like, whenever I'm looking for something kind of pose. It's like, Haven't watched the stream in a bit? What have you missed? Not much. Okay, what do I make this now? Could just have it be like a, yeah, light color like that. That's not bad. Not quite white. That needs to just be a touch darker. Right about there, yeah. More like there. That works, that works. I'm picturing like, yeah. Not quite. That's it. She really seems to like green and blue. Yeah, that might just be a me thing. I really like green and blue. They both kind of have green and blue going on. It's also just sort of complementary to the background. I mean, in the green doesn't quite, but the blue sure does, for sure. I'm actually been having a bit of trouble having Naomi sort of look good against the workshop background, so I added a slight what's the word? Drop shadow on her. Just a really subtle soft drop shadow that kind of, I might get rid of it later, but I think it'll help make her pop against both this background and the workshop background. You see that the player still has the dubious fungus. This is a direct sequel, yes. Have Naomi and River ever had a problem with ants before? Ants as in you, or ants as in the insect? I imagine that Naomi is pretty good with handling insects. River, on the other hand, has terrible bug problems all the time due to her flame. One of the side effects of her flame is that she attracts bugs. It's a problem. Also, okay, hold on. I just realized I need to make her look a bit more disheveled than this. Imagine she just got back from running really, really fast, like she was running for her life. It just looks like her feathers have been ruffled. Yeah, there's something about that that doesn't quite work for me. Like this one in particular, that one not good. Need some more like The more subtle ones here will be okay, I think. Yeah, that's good. Made a sketch for Bloom Sona at work. A short guy who's into fitness works out constantly but never gets his ideal body because he eats like garbage. That's good, I like that. Not sure if this was an inspiration at all, but Naomi reminds me a lot of Codename Kids Next Door with the round, expressive shapes. Yeah, I can honestly say I'm not sure. Naomi's design, right, is based off of a very old design that is very, very fugly and gross. So I just cleaned it up and made it look a lot more appealing and cute. So I don't know what I was thinking when I made that original Naomi design. Maybe. I want to say I had more like Hey Arnold's kind of exaggerated Nickelodeon style weird heads in my head when I originally came up with Naomi. But somebody, this has been a topic before. Someone has mentioned that she looks a lot like a Kids Next Door character, and lo and behold, almost all the characters on Kids Next Door have this head shape. I didn't even realize. It's like uncanny. Where's the clip at? Give me the clip. What do you mean doesn't apply to this layer? What the hell are you talking about? I just wanted to put an image on the... Oh my god. There it is. Just like... They all kind of have that head, don't they? That was not intentional. Does the fire set off smoke alarms? I think River's flame, she's able to control how much it smokes. It's usually a clean burning flame. For the sake of convenience. Okay, where's Kids Next Door at? Get rid of them. Why can't I get rid of the Kids Next Door? Where are they at? They're in this folder somewhere. Oh, did I make two of them by accident? Okay, that was the problem. Have I ever listened to Mick Bays? I don't think I have. Running away from Nico and Mindy. I don't think this is just for lore purposes, but I don't think River will see Nico again for any extended period of time until the third era of the story. There are three periods. This is the Origins period, where everybody has their sort of origin story. This is the Bloom Pop era, and this is the Popcorn Carne era. We are currently in this era right here. The early Bloom Pop era. And I don't think, for story purposes, I don't think River can meet Mindy until the Popcorn Carne era. That is how little River and Nico interact in this span of time. Depends if River's hair is a constant fuel source or just some magical fire that burns from nothing. Well, it isn't an exact science exactly. Can you draw Naomi giving us a judgmental look? There you go. She's very cute. Well, thank you. I don't think I've seen that design, but this design is definitely adorable. Is this one I was talking about, Naomi's original design? It's very bad. It's so bad, it's to the point where I don't want to show it on stream because of how unappealing it looks. It's like embarrassingly unappealing. Maybe I'm pretty sure I've actually shown it on stream a while back, like on a very early stream. So if you're really dedicated to the craft, if you're a big wreck head, you can find it. But yeah, I really don't like looking at it. It's gross. One thing I wanted to do actually is I kind of like the outfit that the original Naomi is wearing, so I wanted to do like a revamped version of that outfit with modern Naomi wearing it. I think it would be cute. That feels very much like a 90s cartoon style to have an oblong head. Yeah, it's it was a general cartoon vibe when I gave her a oval-shaped head. Can River carry one of those old TVs by herself? You know, the thick square ones. You mean a CRT? River is probably moderately strong, so yeah. You'd be smoking that Frutager Aero Pack. Why can't I get rid of the kids next door? Yeah, I was the villain for a second, wasn't I? Might have heard of McVeigh's song. It's most likely played them in one of our garden chat. Oh, okay. Does Naomi... I'm missing out on a lot of chat here. Let me stand up and read chat so I can stretch and read. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yep. Stretch it. Here we go. Okay. Does Naomi like chihuahuas? Naomi probably likes animals. Yeah, she would like a chihuahua, I guess. Speaking of which, you can join the discussion in the Discord. We haven't had a gardener chat in a minute, but join us for the next one. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if there is a gathering and I notice it, I'll pop in. And I'm not busy, of course. I've just been hardcore editing Disc 2. And I just wanted to hyper-focus on it, so that's why I haven't been initiating a garden chat for a while. For those who are new to the channel, check the description for the Discord channel, where I will occasionally have group chats with you the viewer. And I stream progress, never-before-seen progress of Bloom Pop Disc 2 and other animated projects. What kind of camera does the Bloom Pop store have who works on them? What? What kind of cameras does the Bloom Pop store have who works on them? I don't know what you mean by that. Girl, you are not the eternal flame. Even when she's angry, she's too cute for her own good. She is, isn't she? I love when characters pout. I will say, this exact pose right here is directly inspired by Maya Fey from Ace Attorney. In fact, a lot of Naomi's poses were kind of Ace Attorney inspired. There's this one. It was a very iconic Maya Fey pose. This face is kind of inspired by one of Pearl Fey's poses, where she's just looking kind of concerned. I really like how this one turned out. That's a good pose. What if you make the old Naomi drawing the new character? What if you make the old Naomi drawing a new character? Well, the problem with that is she still heavily resembles Naomi, so I'd just be making an ugly Naomi. I mean, I'm playing it up. It doesn't look that bad. I just it's just my art style at the time was very fugly. I think I've compared her to a Bratz doll, the original Naomi. Her head is just really huge and her body is really tiny. She looks like a Bratz doll. Gonna go to sleep? Good night. Have a good night. Who's this girl and why is she a cactus? Well, this is Naomi. She is the owner of Bloom Pop, the store that you visit in the Bloom Pop animation. Wreckhead. You miss the old Naomi fit. It's good. Excuse me. I liked it. It was very I don't know if summary is the right word. I guess so. It was basically like a tank top with like long camo pants. I don't even know if I can find the old Naomi. Ah, I dropped my pen. Ugh. Naomi. It would be pretty buried if I still have it. Artwork backup. Top con carne. Sketches and concepts. Those are newer ones. Stickers. No, that's not it. Popcorn Carne older content? Sketches? Yeah, there it is. I found it. Yeah, it just looks so bad. I gave her like weird, realistic eyes. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's yeah, again, so bad I don't want to show it. That's really bad. Her ears are like crooked and strange. I don't know what I was doing there. How high can Naomi kick? Probably pretty high. You, Baby Blue, focus on what's important. Glad you're focusing on disc 2. Well, thank you. You also have a character in the 2000s? Do tell. What? Bloom Pop 2002 does take place in 2002, yes. If River ever got arrested and she really tried to resist, could she put up a good struggle against the cops? Probably. We need to scare the gooners away. Are you saying I should show the old Naomi to, like, scare the gooners? I don't think I'll do that. As a consolation, let me see. Let me look through this folder and find something that is, presentable. Something that I haven't shown in a while. This is okay. This is something I drew for a friend. This is a very old design of River. And it's huge and it won't go away. There we go. As you can see, This river's flame is puny. Puny flame. And she's just a lot, I don't know. She's not a whole lot different. She's just a lot less, she has a lot less features, I guess. She was happier back then. It's like that SpongeBob meme. It's like, wow, this is a picture I took for you when I first came here. And, well, hang on. Look at you now. Yeah, her eyes changed a lot. Her head has a lot more head shape to it. She's not super different. There's just a little nuances that make a big difference, I think. That early river drawing reminds me of Kirby. I think you should reuse this design. The clothing design, or just, yeah, that outfit isn't too bad. I like it. It's honestly, the shoes I drew there are not half bad. She was much more cutesy back then. Now she's aged and disheveled. Yeah. I wanted to accentuate how how haggard and through with life she is. Because when this early, I'm gonna make it all. You know what? Hang on. Get rid of this. Get this off the screen. Put it in here. There we go. And again, it's gone. Put it here, you stupid bastard. There you go. This river was made well before I knew what her story was going to be. Or if I did, it was entirely different from what it is now. I think originally, her flame was controlled by like a, she had like a phantom haunting her, like a I don't remember. It was something really stupid and contrived. And now it's something different that is stupid and contrived. Well, I think it's a lot cooler why she is the way she is now. Rather than being some weird supernatural thing. The reason for her being the way she is now is a lot more purposeful. It makes sense for her character, story-wise and event-wise. This is a young, untainted river. Good Converse, exactly. You do think this early design could be a way younger version of her lore-wise. The problem with that is, hang on, bring it back. River would be just, she would be even more miserable at this age. We'll say this is River at like 18. This is River at, no, that's not the right thing. River is 24 here. Say this river is 18. River at, well, let me look at the, we're getting into timeline shenanigans again. Right around here, Shimiznika. She'd probably be okay in this area here. Well, actually, no. No, she'd still be kind of fucked up. I don't know. She wouldn't be. She wouldn't be all smiles at this period in her life. Right about in this little zone here is bad times. Keyboard, please. These are the river bad times. The bad times kind of still extend up to about 2001. And into, well, it kind of fades off. It still exists, but it tapers. Where's my gradient at? Like tapers off right about here. Let me see what I missed here. Would you consider putting the old designs into posters inside the Bloom Pop world? I don't think I would do that. That's very meta. Being happy versus being employed. She's hag maxing. Yeah, sure. Love the river shoes in the early design. Yeah, I really did kill it with these shoes, didn't I? Pretty decent shoes. Better than, what did I just come up with? I mean, these have a simple charm to them. If I'm being honest, I like these. But yeah, there's no doubt that these are, these have a special appeal to them. I can see this working. She deals with depression. Yes, you could say that, yes. Feelings of depression, self-worth, figuring out how to be happy. That's what a lot of her story ends up being about, is figuring out how to live, how to be happy. How to continue being yourself when you don't like yourself. If that makes any sense. Will she die if her flame burns out? This is a question I've been asked many times. And no. I actually made a post about it on Instagram. She can extinguish her flame. What's the term I used? She can extinguish it intentionally. If she wants to. She can hold it in for about an hour before it starts to give her a terrible headache. It's kind of like sucking in your gut. Imagine it like that. Here's some more old river stuff. Now that I have the folder open. This is before she even had her flame. There was a point when she didn't have the flame. And she was just kind of like a sad weirdo. Does she have a flame here? No. I don't know what she's doing here. I don't know what she's up to there. This is very old art. I drew I can recognize this this notepad. This is the notepad I had when I worked at Kohl's. Modified October 14th, 2015. Yeah, that checks out. 2015. Yikes. Alright, well, while I have the folder open, might as well take a little trip down memory lane. There are some things in here that I just can't straight up can't show. And if I told you why, it would be kind of like a spoiler. I don't know if spoiler is the right word, but it's not something I would want to have online. They're like characters that are now new characters and don't represent who they are anymore. It's a weird it's weird to say the least. Yeah, that's about all I have. Full art. Yeah, everything else has been pretty public. There's just a little shit-stained folder full of crap. Goon bait? No, it's not like sexual. Nothing like that. Shout out to Kohl's Cash. Don't shout out Kohl's Cash. I love seeing an artist's old work and seeing how far they've come. Well, I'm glad you like it. That was kind of the idea. Does Naomi like anime like Dragon Ball? One of Naomi's favorite things is kaiju movies. Naomi is a big fan of kaiju movies. Are her arms too short? I just realized her arms might be really, really short. Look at how big her arms are here. Wait a minute. That's about right. I was worried for a minute, but no, I got it. Do I take commissions? I did recently take a commission, because it was something that was sort of tangential to the stream. But my time is very precious at the moment, so if you're on the Discord, feel free to DM me, and I'll listen to whatever you have for me that you want me to do, and I can tell you what I think it would be worth. Anything like full character wise, Expect it to be like $70, $80 now, because I just don't have the time. I just really need to focus on my stuff, and you got to make it worth my time. You got to make it worth my time. Where the hell is everything now? Where's the color? Oh, here's the color. There we go. Right, I needed to make her a bit more disheveled looking. I guess that's fine with the hair here. It came out so pretty. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Have them stretch like Mr. Fantastic. Does that mean I will draw an 18-year-old version of River? Yes, at some point. Like right around 1990. I have the more accurate. This timeline isn't like super updated. This is more of a stream aid. Like the full timeline is on my phone in this timeline app. When would this be? Something very integral to River happens when she's 17. So that will be something that will eventually pop up. You'll see a 17-year-old River, and then you'll see something else happens at 13. That's pretty important. And 7. 7, 13, and 17 are very important ages for when things happen to River. I don't know what those dates would be, but they're like here-ish, here-ish, and here-ish. No, it would be more like here-ish, and then here-ish? No, it would... Okay, yeah, actually, June 11th, we have one of them, in 1991. So it'd be like here-ish, here, and it's like here-ish, right before this. Shout out to Radio Shack or CC's Pizza. Have her make wax sculptures like Mr. 3 from One Piece. Can River and Naomi fight off 1,000 toads? I'm sure River and Naomi have lots of experience with fighting off amphibians. There's actually a picture that I drew recently that is very... It's pretty much that. Jump around now. Jump up, get down. Jump around now. Jump up, get down. Sorry, jam pause. You spent like 300 USD on a single commission before. I like supporting artists when I have expendable income. No hot dog. We can always slide you some more scratch for Ruth art. This character, who I just offhandedly like doodled, has become more popular than the main cast. But I will draw. I mean, hey, pay me enough money. I'll do it. Usually tend to spend like 50 to 60 on commissions. That's understandable. It's so the price, why it's so expensive, is just because I don't have the time to draw all the time. So when I do get the time to draw, it will be spent more than likely doing a commission for you. It won't be, and it'll take time away from this. So it would just be nice to mitigate that with a bit more compensation, if that makes sense. Ooh. You sure you want to go that far back? What, in the timeline? Hopefully nothing too messed up. Nothing like... I mean... If you mean, like, something that wouldn't be shown in, like, a PG-13 Disney movie, I think it's safe in that regard. Nothing like... I don't want to say nothing terrible happens to her, because something terrible does happen to her. Terrible things happen to her. It's kind of a generally terrible thing that happens to her over the course of this period, pretty slowly. And then this is kind of like a different kind of bad vibe. And then something pretty awful happens, like right here. But nothing like that wouldn't be like on the Disney Channel, if that makes any sense. Well, maybe not this one. This one might be like a PG-13. Would River be okay in the world of Grand Theft Auto? I'm sure she would be right at home in Grand Theft Auto. Valid jam pause. River stubs her toe once. That's the big event. Need more commissions of my OCs. I can always recommend some very affordable artists who are doing very affordable commissions that are very good artists. River creates and witnesses the third impact by awakening Adam and linking him to Lilith. What? Edgy stuff? Yeah. Kind of. Yeah. This area here is very edgy. This is the edgy times. Whoops. This is where you will see a emo goth era. You might see her like a like an emo type style on River in this era here. It'd be cool to see your OCs in the Bloom Pop style. When I'm done with, well, let me be completely honest. I'm never going to be done with, like, personal projects. So, I mean, it'll depend. It'll completely depend. I'll after disc 2, I will put together a more streamlined, like, commission sheet so that people can, you know, get what they want at a good price. You know, for like just one character, no background. I feel like I can work with you there. Since they also be from that 2000s timeline, correct. Always would like a gander at those aforementioned artists. Slide them my way when you got free time. Sure thing. Remind me in the Discord. How was Naomi's emo phase? Naomi, I've actually been thinking super hard about Naomi's origin era, right? She probably, I don't think she has an emo phase. She kind of has a rebellious stint, but it's a much more short-lived period. Take that, put that here. Put these in the river folder. Naomi. Gee, I don't even know when. It would be like right around she's 16, I think. When would that be? 16 plus 1981. 1981 plus 16 is 1997. So around 97. Right about there. This isn't fully canon yet either, but this is kind of what I've been thinking about in my head. 1997. Naomi leaves on a quest to discover something. Again, I don't want to spoil too much, but she does have a sort of a journey of self-discovery. Right around 1997. She leaves her parents' house. It kind of. Naomi lives on a boat with her father during her whole life here. We'll call this the up until about here. Her father is like a traveling adventurer. Boat era. And something that happens here solidifies Naomi's independence. She sees me and her life changes. Not quite. What have I missed? Not gonna answer that. Can she dye her hair with different elements? Maybe. Set up a queue and all that. Oh yeah, like a commissions queue. Yeah, true. Love to see the comm sheet sometime. If I ever do that, if I ever fully make it, I will post it in the Discord. Naomi has a pirate phase in her life. Kind of. Not really. She's her whole, like, her father is heavily inspired by, his whole, like, vibe is, Nigel Thornberry inspired. So just imagine, like, a nautical Nigel Thornberry, taking his boat to places, like, distant islands to discover, like, ruins and temples and things. Find treasures. What kind of guys is Naomi into? She's even into men. I believe that both Naomi and River are mostly heterosexual. Mostly. Probably. I don't know. It's their sexuality isn't really a huge part of their life, apart from River and Nico. And Naomi, I don't know. Naomi would probably like a very, it's a good question. Who'd she be into? Somebody that recycles. Would Naomi survive the Street Fighter universe? That's a good question. Naomi discovers the American cheese caves and has a life-altering experience. Better question is, would River survive the Mortal Kombat universe? Can River potentially do a Falcon Punch? Probably. For once, I will join another Discord. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to the Discord. Happy to have you. Has anyone ever been attacked by hobos in town? Is that just a general question for everybody? Nigel Thornberry, yes. Naomi is into Calvin? I don't think Naomi's into Calvin. I highly doubt that. We'll hold on to that for now. Feeling pretty good, in general, so I'm good. We probably won't be doing a game tonight. It's a little late for a game. Maybe. We'll see. I did promise a Ruth. That's there. Get rid of that. What do we have on the itinerary? New river design. Yes. River standing disheveled. Yes. Concept for epilogue. Iffy. We still need to do a Naomi clapping, Cecil holding a different frog. This is just going to be a boring one. I'll probably do that off stream. Cecil excited, Cecil talking. These can all come in later. I basically have everything I need, 2D wise, like with well, I still need to do a few things with Cecil, right? Let me just show you what I've been working on. So I've been doing this turn animation. I think I have all the frames for that. I might need like one more just to really bring that home. I need to do his final talking frames, and I've drawn the frog with his mouth open. Yeah. Would River survive the Final Destination universe? She would probably be the first to get splattered by something. I think River would not survive an electric wind god fist. I don't know what that means. Who is more into leather clothes, River or Naomi? Probably River. A toad. So, I actually have the exact type of frog that needs to be drawn for the different frog. It needs to be a barking tree frog. What does a barking tree frog look like, you ask? It looks like this. So it's a slightly different looking frog. But we will need to be drawing that as well. Just get rid of some of these, excuse me. Would the carrot be for Ruth? This carrot. I imagine... So, the idea with the carrot was actually an old concept. Where is the old... I have it somewhere. It was in that folder I was just in. Where is that at? That's not still open, is it? Artwork backup, Popcorn Carne, sketches, concepts. Oh, where is it? Come on. Full art? No. No. Damn, where is it at? It's not in there. Miscellaneous? No. Not in full art. It's not in comics. What would it have been called? Maybe it's in like a sci file somewhere? Maybe I have it on my PC. Blender, no. Refit, no. Arts, current WIP? No, that's not it. Where is, like, Dang, where the hell... Where do I keep all my sci files at nowadays? Artwork and stuff, sci-files post-2025, sci-files pre-2025. That would be a pre-2025 thing, I think. Actually, don't know if I want to show any of the... There might be some weird stuff, so hang on. Just put that on screen for now. While I look. It would be a stream thing, right? Stream... River stream drawing. That's not it. No, 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 no. Bloom Pop, Naomi, no. Dang. It's like, jeez. I bet if I went in my old stream, I could find it. Keep it playing. Record breaker 301. Live. The majority of my streams are just me trying to find something. It sucks. Help me design silly cartoon people. That might be it. Okay, yeah. Here we go, yep. The first time I drew Cecil. Here he is. Got him. Found it. We have some really fugly looking Cecils as well. There we are. So this is the first error drawing I did of Cecil. And I don't know why, but I drew him with a little carrot plush. And the thought process behind that was, where is the old, reference? Dang, where's the corner at? Give me the corner. Is this it? That's it, yeah. So, actually, just get rid of this altogether. Wait, where'd it go? It's in that folder? Why is it in that folder? Just give me all of this. And then take this, put this here. Okay. So, the reason for that whole tirade... Oh, a big jam just came on. Cecil's whole thing is that he is a spider. He's got a spider motif. So I wanted him to make dolls, like sew dolls. He was a doll maker. I thought that was cute, and I had the idea that he just is like constantly making dolls, and it doesn't matter if they look good or not. He just makes them. So he's got like weird looking abominations. And Naomi's like, sweetie, how about you make something that like garden themes, something that people will want to buy. And reluctantly, he has agreed to make a weird carrot thing. And that is the lore there. I must have missed a lot of chat when I was looking for that. Thought she would survive for longer, who knows why, but then who would survive the most in Final Destination universe? I've never seen Final Destination, I just know people get pulped and splattered. Would Naomi and River be capable of making a Super Saiyan cucumber? I don't know. I don't know what that is. In that one hard drive that in the corner collecting dust. In that one hard drive, yeah. My SSD is just chock full of old art and other things. Cartoons, Nightmare Ned. If River found a 2025 new Apple phone on the grounds, would she know what to do with it? I don't know. Maybe. Shut up. I didn't know you had that kind of stuff. It's not... When I say weird stuff, it's not sexual stuff. I don't think I have a single... Well, nothing that I've made. I don't think I have made anything not safe for work. Anything that I've made on this SSD could be shown on stream legally without me getting in trouble. It's just for personal reasons I don't want to show them. For personal reasons and just not wanting to spoil potential character things for the story that I'm making now. It's hard to explain where they get the vegetable plushies from. He makes them. Now that you pointed out, yeah, you are always looking for files or images. I really am. It's a problem. I'd like to think I'm a pretty, like, you know, well-organized guy. But it's like I need to find this one particular thing from that one stream. Oh my god. $10 from Obadiah. A fan of this character, going to bed. Have fun. Well, thank you. You have a great night. Always generous, that Obadiah. Thank you so much. Oh, wait, hold on. It's been a while since I've done this.
I like it.
Thank you so much. Said this in a previous stream, but I'd absolutely buy one of Cecil's plushies. They're kind of cute. I like this guy. This one and this one were just kind of... you can't see my cursor at all, can you? There's my cursor. This one and this one were just kind of like random shapes and buttons. This one's kind of... it's got a caterpillar kind of thing going. And this one's just straight up. I'd buy that. That's pretty good. For $3, that's a good deal. For that guy. Even the big carrot, that's pretty decent. It's cuter here. I wanted to make it a bit more weird and creepy looking, so I kind of gave it more of a like a weird nose type thing. I mean, maybe it's not finished yet. He's still working on it. But I wanted to kind of have a general like unsettling vibe to the things he makes. I would love to see one of his plush dolls move on its own like a cursed doll. That would be a good... Oh, I should have done that. That's funny. Like, this one's... like, it's barely recognizable, but it's just slightly turns its head towards you. Oh, I should have done that. I probably can still do that, actually. Because I did there's a render later on where... There's two renders of this scene, right? Render one where the crab is moving, and he looks at you and he has a moment, and then it switches back to the main screen, and then later on in the disc you will turn back to this area, and the crab will be sort of on these rocks over here eating a fish. And that was the second render. I can technically just do a single screen render of this bucket here, but this blue guy, his head is turned just a little bit towards you. That would be funny. I should do that. Would River play Team Fortress 2? Oh my god. Probably not. I don't think she is very into video games. What if River and Naomi were in the Undertale universe? I don't know. They'd probably fight skeletons. I'm just messing with you. I figured. I just wanted to try to defend myself. I had to defend myself on the internet. Could River and Naomi decide to work out and get totally jacked at some point? I guess. I like the little red blob looking fella. They experienced abject horror. Yeah. Maybe it blinks. I think that would be a bit too much. Should totally do that with the dolls. The angry crab. All right, I've been putting it off. Let's do a little drawing here. So when I did Ruth here, do I have the original SAI file for Ruth? Oh, I do. That's very useful. Did I not save any of the other stuff? I guess I didn't. Was she always that pink looking? Is that new? No, yeah, that's a different shade of pink. Of course, I collapsed the colors. Okay, it's not super important. Yes, that's generally good. Now we have this, and then we do this. As just sort of a, What's wrong, honey? You've barely even touched your Pop-Tart. Alright. Have that there. What even size canvas is this? 1080 by 1080. That's actually a good canvas size. Now, people were telling me that I should have a character who is maybe not transgender, but maybe non-binary. And something I tried to do when I did Ruth was have them be sort of androgynous. Maybe they identify as a she. I think I've kind of been referring to her as a she this whole time, but I'm not sure. I'm not totally on set in stone on what I want to do with that. But one of the things I tried to do when I was designing her was to have her be kind of androgynous. Defending on the internet is just hard. Yeah, it is. Any of the girls been accidentally turned into vegetables? Probably not, no. For the red one, maybe add indication of tears. Oh, the plush, you mean? Oh, tears or tears? Ruth's got that SpongeBob vibe going on. Who's that cute one? This is Ruth Tabega. Everyone's new favorite character. I just made offhandedly on a stream one time. She, they, perhaps. Yes. Our queen, our themperor. What does Ripper and Naomi think of... What the fuck are you... Shut the fuck up. Would you... Drink some milk. All right. Let's see. I had in her file that she works at the post office. So we could have it like, she's at her desk at the post office. Do I still have... Where is it at? Yeah, with your permission, I will be showing the commission on stream. Because the way I drew her in your commission is actually a bit closer to how I want her to look. Because there's something I did with her eyes in that picture that was just a lot more appealing to me. Where'd it go? Did it download or not? Oh, there it is. So here is the picture, the image in question. This is Yam's character. And they requested that their character was having a hangout with Ruth. And this 3D environment here is something I also made. Let me just grab her here. If you'd like to see this image in full, it is in the Discord. Where'd she go? There she is. Yeah, I think I like having her eyes close together, almost joined like a Sonic character. There's something kind of nice about that. What a lovely photo. You really made something great with all the elements. Well, thank you. I like the lo-fi version I did. I say I did, really. Paint.net did it. Where's that at? This track is crazy. There it is. It really chunks up the pixels here, and it looks very nice. I like this a lot. The way it just chunks up the background is so good. Kermit is feeling the beat, he really is. Alrighty. I have in my head that she's kind of like, yawning. Maybe not. So I kind of want to have her eyes be open, like so. Midnight Scram came on and everyone's going, whoa, whoa, Pog. Is she the boss or a grunt worker? I think she's like, I don't know if grunt worker is the right term, but I think she's just the person at the desk who takes the mail. as well as other things. I'm sure the person at the desk at the post office does other things. Nah. It's trickier than I thought it would be. Let's get real rough with it. Really just go nuts. Get the shapes in. I feel like there's not a whole lot of variations I can do on this hair to make it bunny-like. Oh, that's a bit too much, isn't it? I need to be a bit more floppier. Still hair. Flop for tired. She looks like the type of person that collects pennies in a jar. Like the way that Scran makes you feel. What would Naomi think of the plants in the Fallout universe? I've not played Fallout, so I'm not sure. Should have pointed it out when you had Ramen play earlier. We loved that you said she worked at a post office, and the day before we had to deal with the post office. Did we? That might have... if it was, it was unintentional. I was just like, what is an occupation that I could give this person? I was like, post office, there we go. That might have just been fresh in my head. I just joined your Discord. Sorry for all the rejoins, by the way. I suffer from OCD. It's all good. I don't mind. Don't know why, but my mind's eye had her really good at data entry for some odd reason. What if the Bloom Pop store had a hamster problem, but just one super smart hamster that messes with the store's products and produce? I think they have enough to deal with frogs. I like the idea that there is always a frog infestation going on at the store that needs to be taken care of. Because of Cecil's frogs. She looks very Isabelle-like, from Animal Crossing. Amical Crossing. Doesn't Isabelle also have like a large front tooth? I swear I'm original. I have original ideas and original characters, not based on any other pre-existing character. This hair is a bit longer. No. Nah, this one over here was better. What kind of outfit does somebody in the postal service usually wear? Let me check. Post office uniform. I wonder if that's like a strict dress code. Why are all the pictures I'm finding like 4x4 pixels? Can I have this but like large, please? It's so small. I have the perfect picture, but it's puny. Just make it a bit bigger, please. There we go. Ruth is so incredibly cute. I can see how Naomi and her would be friends or acquaintances. They seem sort of similar with their cutesy vibes. I think they just, I like the idea of the town of Humston has like a small community of gardeners, and Bloom Pop is just like the gardening location where you get all the best stuff. And so Naomi has sort of garnered this gardening community of people. I think that is where their mutual interests lie. And from there, I think Naomi is just sort of a go-getting person who is good at making friends. Where I have so much stuff on screen right now. Delete that. Get rid of that. Shh, don't think I should need that anymore. Okay, stupid-ba. Skibbity-ba. Okay, here we go. I want to fund more Ruth art record, release another image, and my life is yours. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. It is a government job still. Do Rira and Naomi ever experiment with fruit? I'm sure Naomi has done plenty of experiments on fruit. Bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, bum, ba, ba, ba. I think I'm gonna cheat and have a counter be. No, should I? No. What even is the composition of this picture then? In my head, I kind of had it where she was behind a counter. And she kind of had it hands down on the table like so. And that's all you'd really see of her. That feels like cheating. Is Naomi trying to find sponsorship for her weird vegetables? I'm not sure. Not sure about that. We were thinking how Yam, I almost read that as yarn, met Ruth and maybe a early for of Discord or Skype, weren't they called AOL? Too young to know all that. I think people in this world would probably use AOL, yes. Can Ripper get a pet hawk? For work clothes, a woolly cardigan with a frilly button-up blouse. Yeah, I'm more I draw this like button-up thing, it's not working for me. I think we can take some creative liberties. Okay. Let me just take this whole thing into consideration here. What do I want to do? This is kind of like a, this is not a 1080 by 1080 pose right here. There's going to be a lot of empty space over here. Maybe I should just have it be a, 1080 1920 picture. Why not? Yeah, this is what I had in my head right here. It's coming together. It's kind of got this sass pose. And she's got one hand on the desk. What do you mean I can't move that? Why not? Oh, because of that. Did River and Naomi ever drink too much together and made something they shouldn't have in the basement? I don't know if I should divulge that information. She's still a new design, but I feel her general vibe is cottagecore. When I initially designed her, this is, I think, the first full body thing of her that I did, just as sort of a proof of concept. I had Easter colors in mind, and just a cozy, just very cozy character. Cozy clothes. Cozy Easter vibes is what I had. So yeah, that checks out. Off for the night, have a good one. Good work on the drawings. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have an excellent night. If Naomi and River were characters in Animal Crossing, what special items should we gift them to increase our friendship? I feel like if you just watch Disc 2 when it's done, that question will answer itself. Let me just say that it's so cool to see you using SAI to do all this. I always love SAI. Well, thank you. SAI is one of my favorite programs. It is a really good program. Yeah, I agree. Now it's not wide enough. Should I bring it back to 1080 by 1080? What does that look like? I think I've given her more horizontalness, but I still feel like there's not enough there. I want to have like, No, wait. Give me like a little bit more. Give me like 1280. Yeah. Very fucked up size, but it's kind of what I need. Is River's name meant to be ironic, named after a body of water while having a flame on her head? There is a very special reason why her name is River. Not just because it's a, Do I have the names here? I do, but, her full name is, River Worst. Which, baseline is sort of a play on words. River Worst. But, there is a very particular reason why her name is River that, is very important to her character, and not just a offhanded ironic thing. But I cannot tell you because it's a spoiler. That does raise the question of what animals would River and Naomi be in Animal Crossing? That's an interesting one. Oh, what are those? That one kind of shoe called? Is that what it's called? Not loafers. Something like this. Give me that. Give me this. Yeah, that's the shoe. Is that a loafer? I'm not sure. If it is, then I'm sorry. I don't know the specifics of what you call a shoe. A shoe is a shoe. No matter how blue. How good of students would River and Naomi be in Hogwarts? I don't know. Not sure what that shoe would be. I think it's called like a Mary Jane. Or Mary Sue. Mary something. That's what I got when I typed that in, and that's basically the shoe I had in mind. So that's, I guess, what it's called. Stream die? Oh no, the stream die? What happened? It still says I'm live. Oh, okay, everyone else is good. I would refresh the stream if you're having issues. Or reset your internet. Naomi would be a deer and River would be a cat. If Naomi and River were witches, would they be evil witches or good witches? Stream's fine, might need to refresh. Okay, cool. Hi everyone, first time tuning in. Well, thank you for joining. Is the music a bit loud? This track's a tad loud for me. Bring that down just a touch. Alright. How do I draw this shoe? It's kind of got like one of these kind of vibes. And then it just kind of comes to about there. The anatomy of a shoe is so... There's so many subtle little things that make it... that are just so important. Shoes suck to draw. You're telling me. That's pretty good, though. Rickard was right. They are Mary Janes. Okay, cool. I think I only know that because somebody... I think I was at like a wedding or something, and someone was like making a big deal out of their shoes, and they were these shoes. And I was like, oh yeah. So there we go. Lived experiences. Give characters shoes. Could we possibly see River and Naomi having an awkward moment together for reasons we don't know about? Maybe someday. Feel the grippers. Don't do that. That's why your Sona lacks shoes. Always, you know, make sacrifices for the sake of convenience. Artists do that every day. She looks a lot more like a student here than anything. This is like very student core. I don't know how old this character is. You know what? What if she, instead of working at a post office, what if she works at the library? I feel like that's such a better fit for her. What do you think? Post office, library? I feel like even this fit is like a good library fit. I think everyone's in agreement with library. I don't even think I need a pull for that. Yep. I think I agree. I agree with everybody with my assessment that she should be a library bunny. We'll make somebody else work at the post office. Right, her wrist should be there, and then it would be kind of like that. Like one of these. Don't need these guys anymore. I tried making her arm bigger, and I think I made it too big. Yeah, it was good where it was at. I feel like Liberty would be cute, but a post office would give more opportunity for things. A library, yeah. A post office would give more opportunity for things? Sure. I think librarian fits better for the character. Maybe Ruth is very knowledgeable about... Okay, here's the dynamic I'm thinking of. Naomi goes to the library to check up on, the horticulture, entomology, and all that. Because this is 2002, the internet is not very robust at the moment. So where would she go to get all of her research material? The library, of course. Boom. Connection. It just works. Ruth is a walking encyclopedia. We could have her be like a, she's got like a photographic memory or something like that. She's just like, super knowledgeable about, where everything in the library is. True, that makes a lot of sense for the time. I think so. There's a lot of advantages for having a story that takes place in 2002. I've been going pretty late for this stream, but I'm having a good time, and I'm like getting really good vibes from this pose. It's also just fun to, like, on the fly, come up with lore for this massive project I'm working on. Little, like, side things like this that help build the characters in the world is very, it's stimulating. I like it a lot. World building, that's right. She tells you little fun facts about plants and bugs. Aww. Is that what a photographic memory is? I assume that it's a memory that is photographic, as in you could just know exactly when you see something, you just like, it's like taking a snapshot in your mind, and you know exactly what it is. Just thought that's how everyone saw things. What? Tomorrow, sometime, I feel inspired to do a doodle of Ruth. Man, this character. It was just like, I don't know. Did I strike gold with this offhand doodle I made? Pretty good. Pretty good. She's leaning on a little stack of books, I think. You know what? I think I have an idea for how to fix the 1080 by 1080 issue. First of all, let me just take this. It's a backup. I got a little spark. Bear with me. Because initially she was going to be sort of disinterested. She had a disinterested sort of expression. Because the prospect of working at a post office would probably be very boring. But I like the idea that she is, she likes her job. Nah, it needs to be... Yeah. Yeah. That's alright. Quirk Ingrid has of aggressively shutting her eyes to capture an image because she has photographic memory. We love bunnies. That's just us. I see. Is this like my this is like my second stream I'm popping into? Well, welcome. So y'all are telling me when other people remember things, they're not like snapshots for you. Maybe not exactly. I reckon you absolutely hit a gold deposit. We also feel like she would still be kind of patient with someone who's a bit slow or doesn't understand, or someone who doesn't know English too well. Yeah, I feel like that comes naturally with the job. Didn't even know I had photographic memory. I don't know. You should probably get that tested. Have an inconsistent memory sometimes, sharp as a pin, remembering every detail, mostly head empty, no thought. What if she like River before she transitioned her life? It was pretty bad. What if she like... Do you mean what if she was like River, or what if she met River? Like growing up, why she didn't have the best childhood. I don't know what this character's past is like at all. If she could, you guys could give her a tragic backstory all you want. I don't imagine she will have a huge impact on River's story, which is kind of like the A story. So whatever you guys come up with, I'm all ears. Yes. You could have this be like a... I'm picturing in my head the like weird structures and environments from that game, Imaginasium, that we played. When I'm building this table here. I also really have to pee. I gotta pee real bad. I feel like I didn't even drink that many fluids. That game was so cool. It was cool, wasn't it? What if River once betrayed Ruth in a way she felt left behind? Two good friends, one leaves the other for a better life. Drama? What? Now Ruth has a silent but burning hatred for River. I get the impression that, well, I mean, River does have an interest in mystery novels, so it's not completely out of the question that these two would have met. I don't think so. Okay, didn't think I'd have to pull the timeline up again. Where is it at? The story takes place, or at least the Bloom Pop stuff takes place in Ohio. Beforehand, River was living in, it's probably like the southwestern America area. I still haven't pinned that down exactly. Southwestern, more than likely. But, any of this stuff that happens to her in, I didn't even save any of that stuff I did, damn it. In the bad era. Any of the characters that would have, enabled the bad area probably are not anywhere near her in this era. That's okay. It was very botched anyways. I'll make a better version of this at someday. But that is the lore reason for that. Okay. What if... Okay, here's an idea. I'm also kind of in the mood for a stretch. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go pee, but while I'm going pee, I'll put on an episode of a Ned for you. How's that? And then when I get back from peeing, we'll finish off the episode, and then I'll do a little stretching, and then we'll get back to drawing this, because I'm having fun here. Let's see. Ned. Save videos. Animation. Ned. Nightmare. There he is. Alright, this is the... Right, here we go. This is the B-side of the first episode. So, this is still episode 1 technically, but this is the episode 1B of Nightmare Ned. And I'll put this on, and I will be right back. Why is it, hello? It's supposed to be quiet? Why is it muted? Hold on. Why is VLC muted? There we go. There we go, that's a decent volume. Alright, I'll be right back.
Now, Ned, be a good host and play nicely with your cousins while there are guests. It looks like they brought lots of fun toys to share.
No! Shame on you! That's no way to treat your own child! Excuse me? Give me that! You gotta hold her, and rock her, and love her, and hug her. You gotta hold her, and you gotta rock her, and you gotta hug her. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, good night, girls. It's been fun, but tomorrow's a school day. Bye.
Ned, honey, where are you going?
I'm hiding the hay, Mom.
But it's only 11 o'clock in the morning.
Well, it's the early bird that... good night. Hey, why don't you watch where you're... Huh? Oh, look! What? What should we do with it? I know. He should wet. Okay. Go ahead and wet. He's not wetting. Duh! He has to drink water first. Okay, open up, Dolly. Dolly? Ah! All right, Dolly. What? Oh, look. Dolly's gonna tinkle. Whoa!
Yo,
Where do
did
you
Ned
think
just
you're
piss?
going, Dolly? Do you know what today is? Do ya? It's your wedding day!
Oh my god.
Aw, don't they look lovely on their wedding day? Yeah, dreamy. Do you, Dolly, take this other Dolly for your happily wedded wife? No. Why, yes, I certainly do. Now, kiss the bride. Kiss the bride. Kiss the bride. Kiss the bride. Now, let's leave
You
the two
fine chicken in
lovebirds
there.
alone in their private honeymoon suite. Yeah. We gotta do something. Oh, girls! Girls! Down here! Won't you come inside and have a cup of tea with your little Dolly? Oh, please, oh, please. Dolly spoke to us. Of course he spoke to us. He's a talking Dolly. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
Oh my god.
I'm so glad you girls could join me for a spot of tea. Drink up while it's hot, 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 like tea is supposed to be.
This show does perfectly encapsulate
Oops,
how a
forgot
nightmare
the scones.
feels.
Be right back. Where'd Dolly go? Dolly? Whoa!
That was a great scream. The voice actor for Ned is so good. Give that kid a raise. He's screaming for his life. It really was. Listen to him.
Oh my gosh! Let's do it.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Is he okay? Oh no!
Dolly's broke. Don't worry, we can fix him.
Oh no. Well, that's not good. That's not a good vibe.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Phew. Where am
There we go. That was scary for a minute
Go!
there.
Go, my friends, go! While you still have a chance.
Oh, that's wholesome. Whoa! That was another episode of Ned. I love the show. It's a little bit fugly, but I love it a lot. And it is, it has one of my favorite video game adaptations. If none of you have were here during the Nightmare Ned video game stream, it is one of my recent VODs. I would highly recommend it, because the game that this show is based on is 10 times better than the show itself.
Good night, Ned.
Sweet.
It's like a mixed media masterpiece of horror and cartoony violence and craziness. It's great. If you liked this show in any capacity, you will definitely like the game. But anyways, I finished my Pop-Tart. Hopefully I'm not going to run out of memory during the stream again. I have like the maximum amount of RAM I could possibly have, so I can't imagine I'm low on RAM. I'm only using 40%. So, Alright. Let's finish up this little sketch here. And we'll cap it off. We're already, like, pretty close. Oh, I kind of want to color it, though. She's going to look so cute colored. Ah. Okay, the idea I had to kind of keep it in this 1080 by 1080 is, I was going to have Naomi here as well. Then I'm going to have to draw a full Naomi. Okay, so, hold on. Instead of having it be like this one little table, instead have it be like a curving table. Yeah? Still have sort of a... It's a perfect tangent, isn't it? Do it, do it, do it. Okay, alright. Alright, why don't we compromise? I want to have a Naomi here, but I also want to, like, line art and color this. Oh, perfect. I was just about to put on something that was, energy. I've lost control of my face. Hello? Can't control my face anymore. And that might be because I ran out of memory. Hold on, let me reset my face. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. There we go. That's better. Ahem. Random aside, when Duckman. I've also came into knowledge that Cornfed was a guest announcer for a wrestling broadcast. I did not know that. If you're referring to the Duckman game, we could do that next weekend. If I don't have anything going on... Do I have anything going on next weekend? I think I do, actually. Shit. I think I have, a bridal shower to go to. Dang. Hold on. That's next weekend's on a Friday, I think. Hold on. Pretty sure that's a Friday. I'll keep you updated in the Discord, but we'll have one day. It's not my bridal shower, but Saturday probably. We could do a little drawing, and then we could play Duckman. Or were you referring to, like, actually, like, watching Duckman? Because if that's the case, we can, like, do that in a garden party sometime during the week. I don't mind. Do I... Hold on. Let me check if I have any Duckman... I know I have the DVD. I unironically do own the DVD for Duckman. I don't have any of Duckman... legally downloaded because I legally own the license to Duckman in its entirety. I own the license to view Duckman. Hold on, I need to blow my nose. I got a boogie. Alright. My nose is all better now. Why does everyone have crowns? This is apparently a new feature implemented by YouTube within the past few days. I've had no nothing to do with it. It just kind of happened. If I can turn it off, I think I'd prefer that, because it's we have so few chatters that everybody is going to end up being the top 3. All right. Yes, okay. Here we go. Should do a line art layer for that. She's kind of got goofy eye going on. She should kind of looking that way. What was I saying? I went in the middle? Huh? If I was saying something about being in the middle, I don't remember. Be good and maybe I'll give you a walrus. What does the T stand for in Ruth Tobaga? Palula. Something I try to think about when I come up with characters is like, what is their ethnic origin? And I have no idea where Ruth lies in that spectrum. Like, River is, I think, I keep forgetting what I make her mother. River's mother is like, I want to say Swedish? Some kind of Eastern European country is where River's mother is from. And I believe her father is French? Is the song broken? What's going on? Oh, there it is. Took a minute to cap off there. God damn it, why is it... Ooh! Just give me the line art layer, god damn it. Take the cheap way out. Wrong. Right about there. Like, I wanted to color and add someone else. Oh. Right, that's what so meeting you in the middle was basically me saying, I will save drawing Naomi for later, and I will line art and color Ruth now, and then we will cap it off there. We will end the stream after that. That is where I am meeting you in the middle. Any updates on the second Ham on Rye video? That Adobe World stream has been in the back of my mind. It was so cool. I might try to explore it myself a bit. No updates since pretty much since that stream, unfortunately. I was going to, and I think I mentioned it on stream once before, I should email that person again. There is a performer in Europe, a VR performer, a former VR performer with Ham on Rye, who I was this close to doing a video interview with them, but because of like some weird, this person is like, either they hate me or they have the most busy schedule known to man, because like even a 5 to 10 minute deficit means like, nope, sorry, we got something else going on. And it's like, huh? It's like, dang. So I'm going to email that person again and be like, look, would it be okay if you just like answer my questions in text form, and I will accept that. So I feel like okay. I was like, okay, let's reschedule another time. And they're like, yeah, okay. And I haven't gotten an email back from them, I think, for 4 months. It's been months. And I sent a follow-up email, I think last month, being like, hey, are you still, like, you know, willing to reschedule? Ready for an interview whenever you're ready. Just let me know your dates. No, nothing. No response. So, as a last-ditch effort, I'm going to be like, hey, I understand you're busy, but if you'd be able to write responses to my questions and just email that to me, that would be splendid. Because, honestly, at this point, I'm kind of... I'm kind of at odds with this person. It's like, I'm sure it's not their fault, but... And it's not like I'm even in a hurry either, it's just kind of annoying. I tried to do a follow-up call with George, but unfortunately, he hasn't responded to my email either. I don't know if I have this sort of effect on people where it's just like I repel people. I repel people that I want to interview. I hope that's not the case and I'm just being paranoid, but it's happened. It's happened quite a lot. When I was listening to vinyls from a friend, it kept looping. We both turned sour, but he got up and screamed at his record player, and it played fine for the rest of the vinyl. Yeah, that happens. What kind of music does Ruth listen to? Well, chat is the lore keeper for Ruth. I imagine she probably looks, or she listens to classical music. What if she's, like, super into operas? I'm cursing these people? It's possible. But to cap off that question, at the end of this project, well, not this project, but at the end of, no, not that. At the end of this project, at the end of Disc 2, I will be dedicating my full force, my whole body, into Ham on Rye Part 2. I have been just jonesing for it, just so ready. I've got scenes in my head that are going to be so cool to animate. It's going to be great. I think I have pretty much as much information as I'm going to get before this next part gets released. And if I could, it would just be the absolute best like, best case scenario is if we could find footage of Showdown at Shifty's before I begin work on it. It would just, like, be the perfect, not even the perfect conclusion, but the perfect, like, just everything to Ham on Rye. It would be the goal. The whole reason for me making that video will have been succeeded. But I don't think that's gonna happen. It's very unlikely. Unless spontaneously, like, 500,000 people start watching that Ham on Rye video, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. It's getting late, catch you later, and Ruth is peak. You have a great night. It is getting rather late. Oh my gosh! I can't see your username. Who is this? That is 49 tries? I don't know what TRY is, but thank you. That looks like a lot. Thank you so much. I gotta see your username. What is that username? Test dummy. Thank you for the 44.99 TRY. I don't know what currency that is, but it sounds like a lot. I highly appreciate that. That is very generous of you. I will, Bloom Pops Disc 2 when? Probably. I'm aiming for before September. If I could get it out before October, if I could get it out literally on October 1st, that would be, like, perfect. Because that's kind of when this takes place. But, June, July, August, September, October. Yeah, September comes before October, actually. So, yeah, I'm aiming for September. I might do some extra stuff. Okay, here's my game plan. I think I can get it realistically done before September. So if I get it done before then, there's some extra stuff I kind of want to have tagged onto it. I won't expand too much on that, but I think I will have the time to do some cool stuff with Disc 2. It's already going to be good, but there's going to be, like, extra stuff for you to look at. It'll be great. It's only $1. Are you serious? What is TRY? I've never even seen that before. TRY currency. Oh, it's Turkish. Turkish lira. Oh, thank you. That's so specific and strange. Still, very, very, very much appreciate it. So, $1. Right now I am drawing a character that chat very much loves, named Ruth. which is a character that I sketched offhandedly on, I believe, not this past stream, but the stream before that. And everyone was like, yes, yes please. So here we are. The series needs more views, though. Well, let me tell you. The way to get it... to give it more views. That's up to you. It's up to you out there in chat. Share it around the world. Share it everywhere you go. Share it to your friends, your family, your, strangers on the street. Yeah, the real big thing about having something get more views is just like sharing it around. It really does help. It helps a lot. And all it takes is like the right person to see something, and then it like just germinates, it spreads like nuts. Oh my god. $109.99 TRY from Test Dummy. If this tube blows up on views, I'll donate a lot more on a future stream probably. Well, thank you. Honestly, if you donated the $109.99 first, I think I would have freaked the fuck out, because I would have been like, oh my god, $109. Whoa. I would have been like, whoa. I don't mean to undermine the donation at all, but that's just really funny. That's $109 is probably close to like $2. That's still very nice of you. I heavily appreciate that. Thank you so much. All right, look at these knees. Yeah, I'm excited for Disc 2. I'm hoping... my hope is that everyone is going to like Naomi as much as they do River. And not, like, hypersexualize her. I don't know if I said this yet, but I got a DM on Discord, someone who wanted to commission me, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. Tell me what's up. What do you need? What do you want me to do? And he's like, can you draw River with boobs? River boobs out. And I was like, how much? In honesty, I would not do that. It would take a lot of money. It would take a very large amount of money for me to throw away my integrity like that. Especially considering these are characters that I kind of want to have around for like years to come, and I don't want to permanently scar their like existence with Official Rule 34. Would 1 million TRY suffice? How much would that be? Let me see. 1 million TRY. $1 million Turkish lira to USD. That's $25,000? We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, that's pretty good. $1 million. I'll donate as much as... It's okay. You don't have to donate me anything. It's alright. I am doing okay. Money is nice, but I'm doing okay. That looks very uncomfortable, like her foot is like just squashed. I don't want her to have a squashed foot. Do I have YouTubers I like watching? Right now, one of my favorite people to watch is Spaceboy. He is a Grand Theft Auto role player. He role plays as if you're not familiar with GTA roleplay, there are servers where people just kind of like go around and play characters, and they take the role playing fairly seriously. But there are some people that play as sort of like comedy characters that just like cause shenanigans. And Spaceboy does a character named James Randall, who is just this mischievous old man that gets into elderly shenanigans. And he has made me laugh. He's given me so much joy in my life recently. He's one of my favorite. Spaceboy is great. Yeah, whenever I see a new Spaceboy clips upload, I'm so... Somebody just really zoomed by on their car. Yeah, that's one of those ones where it comes into my feed and I'm like, oh, that's the pog. A new Brutal Moose video just came into my feed. I really love Brutal Moose. Let me check my subscriptions. I used to watch a lot of Vinesauce. He doesn't really do it for me anymore. He's like... The thing with Vinny is that, I don't know. His commentary doesn't really do it for me. He sounds really bored, or he sucks at the game he's playing most of the time. He does a lot better at, like, purely comedy stuff, I think. Oh, what is it? When he did, the Choicer Voicer thing, I actually, him playing that makes me want to, do that on stream because that looks like a really good time. The Choicer Voicer thing. In fact, let me put that in a new tab. Choicer Voicer. Download. I want that. Oh, it's a $5 thing? Well, I'll probably get it anyways. I thought it was like a free thing. $5 isn't that bad. I will save that page. Yeah. Right, I was looking at subscriptions. Yeah, big on that GTA RP. Let me just I used to watch Oni Plays, now it's just kind of meh. Like, these guys are, I don't know, their commentary has just gotten, maybe I've just, like, my tastes have changed, but it feels like they just aren't there anymore. Oh, Red Letter Media for sure. I've actually been rewatching some old Half in the Bags. And what's it called? Not Wheel of the Worst, but Best of the Worst. So good. Red Letter Media are just, like, up there in like top 3, I think. I don't know who would be like top #1, like subscription for me. I'm not sure. I'm looking through and it's mostly just kind of like background content mostly. There are very few channels that will drop something and it'll be like, okay, drop everything. It's time to watch this. It's mostly just like background content. Ashens, I love Ashens. Ashens is great. Yeah, that's about it. They be gooning too much to River on Instagram, though. Yeah, don't I know it. Honestly, I'm thankful for how quickly my Instagram has grown, though. Okay, I think we... Wait, hold on. Alright. What have I missed? Oh. Finally. Yes. This is going to be a different outfit for her, so we'll do different colors for that. You've only ever heard of Vine and Oni? Yeah, they're pretty popular. I'll occasionally put on like a Vinny highlight or something. I still like him. I just I don't know, the stuff that I've watched of him recently, I've just gotten like bored, or it just seems like he's not having fun, or the things that he is playing that he's enjoying is just something that doesn't interest me. Like, I don't really care about RimWorld that much. Do I have to move one of her freckles? There we go, that's better. Oddheader's most recent video in the corner of your screen because of the chat and the thumbnail is just staring at me. It takes a lot for me to, Oh, you know what? There's, Who did I find just recently? I just subscribed to someone on YouTube. They're really cool style. I gotta shout this person out because they're really cool, and I think they're pretty underrated from what I remember. What was the one video called? It was like... Oh, no, what was it called? It was called, like, Homemade Gatorade? Yeah, Homemade Gatorade by Carter Amelia Davis. This person does amazing mixed media animations. Super crazy good. I'm gonna drop that in chat. Put that in your watch later. Super weird and creepy. Kind of a Pilot Red Sun-ish, if you know Pilot Red Sun. But a lot more mixed media and creepy vibes. Just very, very good. I think I found this person literally when I woke up earlier yesterday. They came into my subscription feed. Or not my subscription, but like my recommendeds. I think I'm going to go with the trend of having her be like very pastel. You watched about a minute of it and you're very intrigued. It is so good. So damn good. And that person has just made some nuts animations on that channel, apart from that one. I think that is one of their more recent ones. But they've done some really crazy looking stuff. Super cool. Do we go with the green? It's from 2 days ago. That makes sense. I keep gravitating towards that green. I think that's the color, like right about there-ish. Maybe a bit lighter. can't have it be that color. Can't really have it be pure white either. Eh. I am shooting for affiliate on Twitch. Once I am graduated in 6 days, I want channel points so bad. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. Oh, that's why it's not working. The hell was that? Just felt like someone was crawling on me. That was unnerving. Yeah, we definitely need that one to be that color as well. Oh, I love her. How cute. Yeah. Alright, I think that's pretty good. That's pretty decent. How is the weather where I am at? It is reached 98 Fahrenheit today. It was horrible. Wow, I'm sorry. It is currently, one moment, 49 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at. It is, well, actually, scratch that, 44 degrees. Very comfortable. I'm actually pleasantly surprised with how chill it's been. We had like a very brief heat wave, like I think at the beginning of the month, but yeah, it's like it's been really nice the past few days. It's also been extremely rainy, raining a lot, which I also don't mind. I like rain. Oh, that's not correct, is it? There we are. No more glaring issues. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. It is also 3 in the morning, so that might have something to do with the temperature. But yes, I think that was a fairly successful stream. Thank you for those for those of you who are still here at 3 in the morning. I don't usually stream this late. I just had a good vibe going, and I followed it. I felt it. I just let it guide me. So, I suppose we will just head to the desk, do a little dance, and head to the screen. Thank you. And I hope you have a good rest of your night, wherever you may be. I should hopefully be live next Saturday. Maybe. We shall see. It's unconclusive. Join the Discord for more updates on when I stream. And other things, such as that. Goodbye.